Oh. Okay.
眩しいですよ。清潔にそこ。光よ、ひとやかに。さ。内緒ですよ。メルリン、高らかになれ。来い来い来い。と、では。聖なる様、光の海、清らかな歌よ、喜びを。見つかいは天に帰り、レオセアン・メリグレス。光よ、ひとやかに立ちのイルカ様。主よ、このバカンスを捧げます。そうですか。くそー。
What's up, Blade? Yeah, apologies. Yeah, apologies, Blade. Though I was actually in the middle of a fight though when I was setting up. So let me just go and finish this real quick though, and then I will go and Yeah, he doesn't. Yeah, I kind of figured that though. Yeah, I kind of figured that though with Esvatamon though. Yeah, he doesn't get that boost though because he's chaotic evil. Because he is chaotic evil. So. Yeah, because he's kind of like evil. Anyway, what's up, Blade? Matter of fact, though, let me go and send this out to people real quick. I'm so sick of 2K19. I feel you. Hot Wheels, baby, let's go. That's right, everybody. My man, Hot Wheels, bruh. Smoking people. Anyway, though, hand over them bones. Anyway, though, hand over them bones. Yep. And man of presence. Okay, what is up, everybody? I'm not gonna do a proper introduction. What's up, everybody? This is the Broken Twitch Star coming at you guys again with more Fate Grand Order. And I completely forgot about this, honestly. I completely forgot about this, though. That we did have a main interlude that actually, actually, this is the first main interlude for Fate Grand Order. And then for the people that don't know what a main interlude is, though, because I had to look it up myself. Basically, what a main interlude is that. Give me a second, everybody. I got like a slight cold. A main interlude is basically an event where it's not necessarily an event. It's a previous event where you could actually get your hands on a welfare servant back from the past. So that means, for example, if you haven't gotten the likes of, here's a prime example. If you haven't gotten the Christmas servant from 2 years ago, that being Attila the Santa, you can get it for free, but you only get one copy. You get one copy, and when you start the event, it's temporary. Once you complete the event, it becomes permanent, but you only get one copy. If you want to get the other copies, you have to spend rare prisms, which are the gold cubes. You have to spend those, and you need 8. You need 8 of those in order for you to be able to get the other 4 copies of that welfare servant. So for this one right here, this is an old Christmas event back from 2020. Yeah, 2020 or 2019, where you can get a free copy of Attila the Santa. She is a welfare archer. She is a single target archer. She's actually really good if you happen to have a Scotty, which I do. So, you know, she's actually a really good 4-star archer. But the thing about it is this, though. You only have 2 days to do it, and the rules to participate in this event are still the same if you were doing the event back then. You must complete Solomon before you can do this. However, if you cannot do it right now, you can still do it, but it's going to cost you. It's going to cost you rare prisms. Once again, those gold cubes that I'm telling you about. You need those rare prisms because I think you have to spend 7 rare prisms, I believe. 5 or 7 rare prisms in order for you to unlock this event from the shop. Once you unlock it from the shop, it'll be there permanently, and you can do it whenever. You can take your time with it. You can kind of go at your own pace. You will be able to get that free 4-star Attila. But like I said, you only get 1 copy. Now, as for me, I already happen to have Attila. But the thing about it is this, though. I'm going to show you. I already happen to have her. You know, because I already happen to have her. She's already maxed out and stuff. So you're probably asking yourself, why am I doing this? 2 main reasons why. Number one, Saint Courts. Number 2, well then technically it's 3 reasons why. Number 1, you get Saint Courts out of this. Number 2, you get a summon ticket out of it once you complete it. And number 3, if you already have Attila the Santa, you can get a 6 copy, which then you can burn for more rare prisms, which I understand. Which the thing about is this, though. Once you have a 4 or a 5-star servant at MP5, any extra copies you get, you might as well burn them. Burn them for the rare prisms. That way you can use them for stuff later down the line, though. Because I'm going to show you something real quick, though. I'm going to head into the shop. So, those rare prisms I'm telling you about. If you go here to where it says exchange rare prisms, you see this right here? You could actually get old command codes. You can get lanterns of Calveia, which will allow you to increase the bond level of certain of your chosen servant by 5. Which will then give you extra things, like you'll get more Saint Courts. I think you get a summon ticket out of it and stuff, and then you get like a whole bunch of like goodies and stuff, though. I haven't really seen nobody really use a lantern of Calveia yet on a servant yet, at least on my friends list. So, you know, but yeah, you get crystallized lores and stuff, though, which you can use on skills and stuff. But the main thing you want to do with these, believe it or not, you want to use them for stuff like this, trial quests. Because trial quests like these, and look at this, though, and then look at this, though. I could actually burn 1 rare prism and get this Musashi trial quest. So you're probably wondering why you want to do these. There's one main reason why. Because you get summon tickets out of these. When you do trial quests, you get summon tickets out of them once. I mean, well then. But you don't always get summon tickets, though. You don't always get summon tickets, though. You get some stuff, though. You get like Saint Courts. You get like little goodies and stuff, though, from completing them and stuff. But yeah, you kind of want to save up your Saint Quartz. I mean, not just Saint Quartz. Your rare prisms for like real important stuff though. Just like for example, though, this craft essence right here though. If you have like a Heracles, or if you have like an Ilia, this card up over here actually does really good though. Increase your Buster card effectiveness by 50% though. And this is the thing about the rare prism. The rare prism shop allows you to get stuff back that you wasn't able to normally get in the past. So, but anyway, going back to what it is I was talking about though, I'm getting off track here though. So once again, this event right up over here is going to allow you to get yourself like a free welfare servant out of it though. But here's the catch. There is no shop. There's barely any story according to what my friend John told me, because he already completed it. From what he tells me though, there's barely any story involved in this event. They just you just get thrown into the missions over and over and over and over again. So, oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you guys before I forget, and for the people that didn't know, I actually managed to get Ereshkigal a few days ago, and then I already have her maxed out. So you know, I managed to get my hands on her a few days ago. So yeah, let me see. I need a caster. Take a caster. Screw it. Okay, let's take away here. Let me do this. You over? Okay, let's go. No, guys, I did not forget about Horizon Forbidden West. I will be streaming that later today, everybody. I will be streaming that later today. Anyway, let's do this. Ooh. Is it cold in there? Foo. Wait, what? Mash? Foo. Santa Lily. Oh no. Foo. What the Santa altar? Oh my goodness. Well, this doesn't look great. Oh, it must be hot. How can you be so calm about this? It is winter and you are lounging around as if nothing important is happening. Must be nice. Oh no, Santa altar. Yeah, no fair, reindeer. How are you the only one who's okay with this? Because I'm used to the heat. Because I'm a summer baby. It's almost 42 degrees Celsius. What self-respecting Santa could work in conditions like this? What the fuck? 42 degrees Celsius? What the fuck? How hot is 42 degrees? Jesus Christ! 107 degrees in this bitch! It's 107 degrees in this bitch! What self-respecting Santa could work in conditions like this? Foo. Dunk. Oh no! Foo passed out! Even Fu has collapsed from the heat too, but not that I can blame him. Hard as it is to believe, Calveia is being scorched with summer heat in December, and with the heat has come some kind of plague. What plague? We're still in the middle of preparing to move our entire operation, but most of Calveia's staff has called in sick with high fevers. Yeah, well then I don't blame them, you know, because it's probably hot as hell in there. Da Vinci just collapsed into bed before she could even begin the monumental task of transferring control over Calveia to the new team coming. Get him the dock. Mr. Holmes, however, adamantly refused to remove his coat for anything and end up what the? Holmes, goddamn Holmes. Holmes is like, yo, my man Sherlock Holmes is like, though, man, you want me to take my coat off in this hot ass heat, bro? Is you crazy, bro? Man, I got a reputation to uphold, man, bro. No coat. No Holmes, baby. It's elementary, my dear Mash. Anyway. And every other servant at Calveia is out of commission with some kind of strange fever. The way we're going now, Calveia would be lucky to last another day. But what about this year's Christmas? If only my mentor, Santa Island Mask, were here now. He was one of the first to collapse. Super Amakusa Thunk. There is nothing to be done now. Santa can't go to work. There will be no Christmas this year. Hey, yo, excuse me, motherfucker? Excuse me, Santa Altar? What about the kiddies? What about nursery? What about Jack? And Santa Altar is secretly in the back of her mind saying, fuck them kids. Anyway, she's like, fuck them kids. And if this world falls to ruin without Christmas, that is just the way this gingerbread, what the fuck? That's just the way this gingerbread cookie crumbles. Santa Altar is such bad Santa. She's just like, fuck them kids. I do wish I could have delivered a present to Gilgamesh and Uruk, but no, that hardly matters. I should just put him out of my mind for good. It all falls to you, reindeer. Remember my chocolate mints and dozen turkeys when you are treating me. Your chocolate and dozen turkeys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, bruh. Yeah, that's right. All saber faces are foodies. And she passes out. Even the diehard Christmas fans are giving up. I'm afraid so, Senpai. I guess it was hard for you to see how serious this has gotten since you're the only one this heat isn't affecting somehow. But I'm afraid I'm at my limit too. I'm feeling incredibly sluggish. Foo, sorry, but I'm gonna have to lie down next to you. Senpai, if I can make a request, I'd like to have some of the Queen Witch's special porridge. Talk about Cersei. I better go get some ice for everyone. There are service cops all over the place! Jesus! Everyone's dead! Ha ha ha! Foolish mongrel! Only now do you see your peril, but too late. Calveia's heroic spirits are finished! Imagine heroic spirits dying of a simple cold. Look upon me and learn from my example. Never mind that one time I worked myself to death. Alright, so something's very wrong with you. Castamere. Now, no need to bring that up. Yes, it is I, King Gilgamesh, the healthiest of all. Hey, Dako, what's up? It seems that you have not yet succumbed to the fever, Satoru, in which case, you must have acquired some resistance to it during your escapade in the underworld. And then there is this heat. I see what is happening here. Those idiots in the underworld have made another mess of things. Do you have any treasure that can fix this? No matter how capable a sage I may be, you cannot simply expect me to solve all your problems for you. However, in recognition of your piety, I will be generous enough to summarize what is happening. Listen well, mongrel. It is something, if something is not done, Calveia is doomed! Doomed, I say! Ridiculous, you say? Right you are! This is absolutely ridiculous! A code is a nightmare even for a servant! And this is no ordinary code. This is the terrible illness that even the gods themselves fear. Sumerian summer fever! Dun dun dun! Sumerian summer fever. Indeed, it is Mesopotamia's leading cause of death, and an invitation to the underworld that always comes in the heat of summer. Some modern countries have times when the souls of the dead mingle with the living. The Bon Festival in Japan, for example, yes? In the age of gods, summer was our season of death. Its merciless heat sapped the lives of the frail and aged alike. Like any other mere virus, the Sumerian fever has a sort of will to it. It is an invitation to die, a plague sent by the gods of the underworld. So this heat is from the Mesopotamian underworld. Indeed, believe me, I know what I'm talking about. The underworld is attacking Calveia! Only one person can resolve this great crisis. The task of figuring this out falls to you, mongrel! Surely, you have some idea? You owed a great debt to the underworld. Now the time has come to repay it. That is all I have to tell you. Remember, there will be no Christmas until this has been resolved. Think about the children! Do not look at me like that. I am just as unhappy about this as you are. I was so sure this was the year that Dark Santa would pay me a visit. Yeah, well, she's passed out. I see. Well, I guess even kings can dream. I shall take that as a sign of your consent. Seems you are prepared to descend into the underworld. That is how a true traveler of Urk should conduct herself. Now go, reclaim Christmas for Calveia, and more importantly, for me! I shall use every resource available to assist you in achieving this goal, and so I shall make my most tyrannical move to date. I shall commandeer Calveia's system and use the last of my power to race shift you. But be warned, at this time of year, the underworld is transformed into a cavernous pit. Don't think you'll just waltz right to your goal the way you did on your last visit. Ha 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 ha! Glad somebody's enjoying this. The Underworld's 7 gates are protected by foul souls indeed, but do not let them stop you. And be warned, but that is not all you will need to do there. Gather the sands of the Underworld. Its weight shall lead to your salvation. May the sheep god keep you safe. When your goal has been accomplished, the glorious holy night will be upon you and I once. Your Majesty! No, Gil faded! No! Oh, shoot! Wait. Did he? Oh, snap! Oh, I actually succeeded. He actually succeeded. Actually managed to raise shift us. Let's go. Gil, we remember you, man. Even though, you know, you're kind of a dick. The Underworld has a sky. Who knew? Oh, god dang, I'm falling again! Oh, I did the falling! Oh, whoa! Oh no! Oh no, the spirits! They're coming to take me away! Just when I thought everything was fine! Fuck! Galoo? What the? Bales? What the hell? It's a bird! It's a Roma! No, wait. Ho ho ho! I see you're in quite a predicament. It's Santa! Would you like some help from Santa Claus? Help a young lady? Yes, please! Ah, excellent. It warms my heart to hear that. I could ask for nothing better. That's the Satora I know and respect. To be honest, I still don't know what I'm doing, but I'll do the best I can for you, Master. Don't worry, I may be new to this Santa thing, but I am an expert at battle on horseback. Ahem. Now then, but let me introduce myself properly. Hear me, ghost that wanders the holy night. My name is Attila the Santa. You may call me Altera Santa. I have taken up the role of Calveia Santa to replace my honorable predecessors. Santa? Santa. Sweet! So, you want this holy outfit for yourselves, I understand. I'm fond of it too. But I had this outfit custom made. If you want it, you'll have to defeat me or order one yourselves. Have it you then. I ride the skies tonight, bearing the cane of the god of war. This rainbow should be your present. Woo, hurrah! And now we get to fight. Yes, let's fight. Yo, but the way Gilgamesh, he did all that, that shit right there was actually kind of...
フンヌのクリスマスを見せてやろう。厳しくいくわ。罠だ。罠だ。つまら仰せの頭がぼーっとする。計略だ。キャンディーケイン。固く縛るわ。そこ動かない。やるのだわ。冥界の敵だよ。
Dang, he tried to get that piece strike up. Sweet, jeez. Dang, man, he's trying to get his up straight up though, man. He's trying to one-shot somebody. Too bad it's not gonna work though. Yeah, he's wasted it. Yep, good. When everyone's done, let's go.
約 約束は壊さない。その孤独を粉砕する。キャンディースターフォトンレイ。天に絶海、地に監獄。我がかかとこそ冥府の怒り。イデオ発熱神殿。反省するのだわ。
Hey, King is on. I'm telling you, in a year's time, Ereshkigal is going to be so... I'm telling you right now. Next year, as a matter of fact, next year though, she's getting a buff to her Noble Phantasm, and it's going to be even stronger than it is now. It's going to be even stronger than it is now. She's actually getting a buff to her Noble Phantasm. Anyway. Ah, Santa! Dead. Farewell, strange ghosts with silk hats. If you haven't had your fill yet, come back and see me again. Are you alright, Satoru? Good. That's the most important thing. Yes, I can see you're still in free fall. Hurry. Grab onto my sheep end. Oh, never mind. It seems that's not necessary. You are falling slowly as if through a pile of sheep's wool. So you will not need my help to reach the ground safe. See? So soft. She's like, see? So soft. So soft. Whoa, you're right. I am falling slowly. Indeed. No wonder you are the great sage who led not one but two Santas to success. A Christmas miracle. At any rate, now that the danger has passed, allow me to introduce myself again. I doubt you recognize me in this outfit after all. I am Altera, the great warrior king of the Huns. And as you can see, I am also Santa Claus. The Santa Claus. Are you seriously the Santa Claus? I see. This outfit is not quite complete, so it only makes sense you'd have your doubts. Joseph, wait right there. I'll be right back as a perfect Santa. Ho ho ho. It's me, Santa. Ho ho ho. It's me, Santa. Can you tell me what's going on here? That's kind of a long story, and I'm not sure I can tell it properly. To tell you the truth, I thought everything would just fall into place once I met up with you. No, I must not become dejected. I am Santa Claus, and I am here to judge the value of Christmas. I must see for myself whether this civilization is naughty or nice. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second, though. How can you tell if the underworld is naughty or nice? It's the underworld. How can the underworld be nice? If you understand my circumstances now, then I would ask you to be my guide. Toro, you have led many Santas to success. You are clearly the master of the ways of Santa. Now, I would like to debut as a great Santa Claus in my own right. You know what the funny thing is, though? Here's the funny thing about it, though. If you look at every single person that we've had right now that has been Santa, we have had Santa Alter, we have had Santa Lily, who is basically a lily form of John Alter as Santa. We have had Altera the Santa. We have had Samba Cats, and we've had Florence Nightingale. Now, out of those 5 names, though, the one thing that stands out about all of them is that when it comes to Saber Alter and Jolta Lily Santa, they're both alters. They're both, you know, bad Santa. You've had Altera Santa, who is basically Attila the Hun, who was a conqueror and a pillager in history. You've had Samba Cats. You have Quetzalcoatl, who was a serpent. And now you have Florence Nightingale, who was a nurse. So that every single Santa that we've had to this day has basically been similar to a joke character. But you know what the thing about it is, though? The next Santa that we get this year, well, coming this December, is probably going to be the first proper Santa that we get, because we're getting Karna, And then if you know anything about who Karna was in history, though, Karna was a person known for being generous. So he's going to be the first proper Santa, and after him, we're going to be getting another proper Santa in Santa Martha, which is actually going to be something. That I'm going to be really looking forward to, as well. But anyway, I want to show everyone that even we Hun warriors can throw a good party. But to do that, I will need your help. Fortunately, there is still some distance between us and the first gate of the underworld. So let's share what we both know while we're still falling. Is that all right with you, Master? Fine with me. Anyway, but thanks for saving my life. Not at all. I should be thanking you. This was my very first battle, so I was more than a bit nervous. All right, Dan. Let's head for the first gate. I'll explain more once we are on solid ground. You'll descend into the depths of the underworld, and I will go deliver presents. The sheep from before said our goals are in perfect alignment. So you could even say we're one mind and body. Okay, our goal is to reach the very bottom of the underworld. The pure water abyss. You can employ my cane of the god of war as you see fit. Yes, it's a giant candy cane weapon. We get it. Look at that though. You get a temporary Attila the Santa, Altera the Santa, which I don't need.
私はアルテラザサンタ。この羊は相棒のツェルコ。まだまだ新米のサンタだが、この通り一人前だ。深淵まで案内を頼むぞ、マスター。
Uh-oh. Oh no, she sneezed. Attila the Santa will temporarily join your party only for the duration of Main Interlude Merry Christmas in the Underworld. Once you complete it, you get her. Practically free. But here's the thing. I already have her. So, I already have her. Okay. Moving on. All right, sabers. Yay. But now that I actually have, like, free reign to do some stuff, to actually take control of my servants here. Yeah, but I'm telling you right now, I love these events. I love them. Section 2, Splendid Sacrifices. Anyway, guys, I'll be right back. I'll go grab myself some water real quick. I'll be right back. I didn't necessarily grab water though because I didn't have any water in my bag. This was the closest thing, so I just grabbed that. Strange and even contradictory as that might seem, I find it rather beautiful, almost poetic. And there's this dark gold dust. I doubt it serves as the currency here, but it is tinged with magical energy. I bet I can make a lot of presents if I collected it. It's like this world was made for Christmas. What's wrong, Satoru? I thought you would be happier now that we finally reached the first gate. This isn't anything like the underworld I know. It's so Christmassy, and there's cages, and there's lights and decorations on the cages. I see from your expression that you are wondering why this place is so rocking. What the? Oh my goodness, bro. Altera, never say that again. Let's see. What did he say to do in these situations? All right, I need to read this letter. Ahem. Ho ho ho. Listen well, young Satoru. Christmas has never been bigger here. Why, you ask? Because our underworld is merging with Caldeia's accumulated knowledge. And why is that happening? I'm afraid that is a secret, so no specifics. But I cannot hide anything from Santa Claus, so I will tell you what I can. I took the liberty of paring things down to the basics to save time. Now that the oath of the goddess is broken, the underworld has gone crazy. Even the very concepts of time and place are all wrong. This is all Caldeia's fault, so it should be fixed if we blow Calveia up. Wait, what? What the fuck? Blow Calveia up? But that would be so much trouble, so a plague is a nice compromise. It is also more reasonable and, dare I say, economical use of godly power. I basically want to get rid of everyone who knows about Kerr. Does that sound okay to you? Okay, I already know who's guilty it is. God damn you, Ereshkigal. We already know it's you. It's either you, then it's either you or flipping Ishtar. One of the two. More than likely it's you. Please forward all your thoughts, concerns, or complaints to the Underworld Temple. I will happily respond to each with a present. Sheepfully yours. Sheepfully yours. What the fuck? What a wonderfully comprehensible letter. I knew I could count on the spirit of Christmas. That's not the damn spirit of Christmas. There you have it, Satoru. But now you know our great secret. What do you know about that letter's writer? Let me see. Yes, it does say something else. Here it is. P.S. At this time of year, the underworld is narrow and deep, not wide and shallow. This means that its 7 gates are now 7 layers, and at the very bottom, beyond even the 7th layer, lies something truly special. The ocean of pure water that serves as the root of Sumerian myth, originally called the Abzu. Today, people often refer to it as the Abyss. In the dark reaches of its depths lies the Underworld's temple. Anyway, that's where the Queen of Kerr is, and Calveia won't cool down until she's defeated. Okay, so we basically have to go and fight Ereshkigal, and we have to go and kick her ass. Okay, so if you want to save Calveia, you should head for the Abyss. There you have it. It sounds like this Queen of Kerr person is the problem. So Urk in the Abyss, eh? You really wanted to say that? I understand. At any rate, now we know exactly where we need to go. Any other questions? Ask and I shall answer. Okay, I think I understand now. So, about you. What does all this have to do with you? I am here for the dream collaboration of the Mesopotamian underworld and Christmas. Together we have crossed mythological lines all at once. Santa was never connected to the underworld at all. Actually, neither were the Huns, now that I think about it. No matter. Wherever there are people crying out for presents, there must be a Santa to deliver them, or that's what I was told. At any rate, I have presents I need to deliver to the Abyss, so I will go with you. I would like to tell you more, but I can already see the first gate. Be on your guard, Satoru. There's a gatekeeper here, just like I heard there would be. Hey, it's Medusa Lily. I'm amazed to see intruders so brazen as to attack from the sky. Are you idiots or just brain dead? Whichever it is, this is where your journey ends. Kerr is full of souls, and the living are unwelcome. If you wish to continue on, you will have to die. So to enter here, you must be nothing more than a soul. I didn't know that. No wonder it's so cold. Still, a heroic spirit essentially is a soul, so I should be fine. That's for Satoru here. Her soul is so courageous, she may as well have actually died at least once, so she should be fine too. Halt, intruders. I'm not here to judge your souls. All I care about is whether you're alive or dead. She's a living human, and you're a servant who hasn't been defeated. You have no right to pass, nor have you met the conditions to open this gate. This is that goddess game show thing, right? I see you do not know your way around here. That's certainly good. Unfortunately, that premise is no longer the one on which these gates operate. It is no longer a question of fairness, which is a trial that anyone could potentially succeed in. Now, there is a single condition that must be satisfied to open this gate. Something must be sacrificed. Do you understand? If you wish to proceed from here, you must either suffer defeat at my hands or give me a present. Do that, and I would be willing to make an exception and open the gate. That's all you want? You want a gift? You want a present? Well, you know, we do have Santa here. You know, we do have Santa. Give me a present. Do that, and I would be willing to make an exception. Open the gate. She just wants a present. Pardon? She wants a present. I said, give me a present. Christmas is all the rage in the underworld right now. I even hear that Santa Claus is coming to town. Oh my goodness! And surely Santa must have butter cake, the most amazing of all treats in Urk. That's what you want? You want cake? You want cake? If you don't, then go home and stop wasting my time. If you don't, then go home and stop wasting my time. She wants cake. Oh, little Anna grew up so much. Oh, then this is your lucky day, for I am Santa. I see. I thought that might be true, but I didn't want to believe it. I'm ashamed of you, Satoru. I expect Calveia to have a much better Santa than this. Still, as long as the presents are good, I suppose it doesn't matter if Santa's an oddball. Hey, why are you calling her an oddball? Yes, the quality of the presents is far more important to Christmas than the quality of the Santa. I think someone just got her name on the naughty list. I suppose this means even Santa has a dark side. Alright, I see how it is. I didn't expect to meet someone awaiting a present so soon, but no matter. Very well. Ready your weapon of a little Black Riding Hood. Santa Claus is fair to all. I shall see for myself whether you are worthy to receive a present from Santa. Oh no! Medusa Lily, you're one of the child servants. You're supposed to be good. Because Santa Claus is here. And she's always checking her list, and she's checking it twice to find out if you're naughty or nice. And what you just said right there, you're being very naughty. So, if you guys were wondering, why is it that you need to complete Solomon to do this event? Look no further. Right here. This bar. 2 health bars. Because here's the thing. Once you get to Camelot, Camelot is your first experience with double bars. And then I think the final boss being the goddess. Sorry. But Goddess Artoria, I think she has 3 bars. And then the further you get into the game, it goes from 4, and even sometimes it goes to 5. But you want to counter 5 bars until you get into the Lost Belt. So you don't have to worry about that right now, though. If you're not completing Solomon, just worry about Solomon right now. Just be prepared. Just be prepared for the final boss, because the final boss of Solomon has I believe 3 health bars, and he has a shit ton of health. So just letting you know. But just be aware. But this is the reason why you need to have completed Solomon though, because these fights are not easy. You can and you will get dusted. You will get dusted. And the thing about it is that and when it comes to fights like this, when it comes to fights like this, and there's only one person, you can kind of go all out. No break, fair enough. And the thing about Astolfo is that Astolfo because of his skill, he actually gains MP. That's a break. Critical rate up, yes. And let's use the monster strength, okay. Damn, ooh, ooh, damn, that did some damage. Woo. By the way, Lakshmi Bai is actually a support saver that you can actually get your hands on. Just by rolling up banners, and once you complete Lost Belt 5, I believe. Sure. Pop. Hopefully stuns her. Yep. I should be able to win though. Oh, I got 2 crits off of it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think I won. Yeah, I won. Yeah, I won. Yeah, fight's over. I win. Yeah, this should end the fight. Hopefully. Yes, it did. Ended the fight. Yeah, she stole that line from Okita. But yeah, you do get sent courts out of this though. You get a summon ticket, so it's actually worth it. Yep. Excuse me. I realize it's a bit silly to ask this now, but why did we have to fight just so you could give me a present? What do you mean? That's just how Santa rolls. Ho ho ho, and I am Santa. That is kind of true. Sorry about that. And now that victory is ours, you accept this present with no further resistance. Santa Claus knows when you've been bad or good, and you, a little Black Riding Hood of the underworld, little Black Riding Hood, you are very lonely. I understand. I am too. Does this mean she can read minds? She must know about what I really want. And so I have the only present you could ever need. For you, I have a friend. What the fuck was that? No, please leave. She was like, the slash, she cut right through that shit. Medusa was like, man, fuck this. No, get the fuck out of here, no, please leave. She's like, no, please leave. What? You mean that wasn't it? But if it wasn't that, then... Bah. Lady Altera. That's my stomach. Bah. That's not either Lady Altera. The sheep. Her sheep doubles as a present set. There we go. This one's still a prototype, but never mind that. This one must be right for you. Well, I guess you are still new to Santa, though. Okay, I'll take it. I can think of one thing to do with it. Since my soul seems to be ascending, you can go on through if you want. But know that the other gatekeepers won't be as kind as I was. That's strange. Sheep riding Santa still has no idea what it truly means to be Santa Claus. Satoru, I hope you'll help her to be the best Santa that she can be. And that is the end of my role. Maybe someday we'll meet again on the surface. That sounds nice. Yeah. Take care, Anna. Yep. That is the same. Yep. But that is the same Medusa Lily from the Babylonia singularity. The gates open. I wonder how it actually works. I heard the gates of the underworld were gates of judgment and didn't open except for the dead. But maybe it's because the gatekeeper felt saved. I see. So sacrifice doesn't necessarily mean death. Exactly. Her soul ascended to heaven when she got a present. So that is a Christmas miracle. I knew I was right to seek you out, Master. I'm guessing you have the right idea. The underworld is supposed to be freezing cold, but my heart couldn't be warmer right now. That makes our objective all the clearer. We will descend deeper from here, find the next gate, and give a present to its gatekeeper. As long as we keep that up, we're sure to reach the abyss. This is difficult time for our first time, but I won't give up. Well, Master, now our journey truly begins. It's time to descend into the depths of the underworld. Why is Calveia being attacked? Why did the underworld change so dramatically? And why am I the new Santa Claus? I believe our trip to the abyss will answer all of these questions. Find out next time on the next FGO. Anyway. Ho, ho, ho. Here comes Santa Claus. Hey, we get a Santa mustache for Ascension materials. Anyway, moving on. Hey, Avenger! Guess what we got? We don't need none of this crap. Because you know what we got? We got these hands, you see? No, because you know what we got? Matter of fact, you know what I'm about to go do? I'm about to have some fun with this. Hold on a second. Let's see. Oh, you about to have some fun with this shit. Let's go. Team Wrestler makes their debut. Let's go. Team Wrestler makes their debut. I need a, in that case, cut. There we go. I'm about to use my like 10. That's I'm about to use 3 members of Team Wrestler for this event though, just so I can beat on the Avenger. Oh wait a minute, hold on a second. Oh no, I fucked up. It's an Avenger. Oh shit, I think I might have fucked up. Anyway, I saw a star shoot across the sky, a shooting star with a trail of gleaming silk threads in its wake. It was the gleam of Venus, shining so brightly that it was even visible from the deepest reaches of the underworld. Hey, there goes Ereshkigal! There's Eresh. Yep, there goes Ereshkigal. Wow, I can see it so clearly up there, even with the ground in the way. I wonder what it looks like from up on the surface. Then again, I don't have time to bother with silly nonsense like that. There's so much to do now that I've been left in charge of the underworld. I need to till fields, build houses, level mountains. I'll do everything I can to make this land into the best nation ever. I can't wait to get started. There's bound to be other gods stopping by here soon, so I need to make sure they'll be comfortable here. When I awoke to my divinity, which world I would rule had already been determined for me. The world below the surface, a freezing, untamed wilderness where the souls of the dead roamed free, a lifeless world bordering the abyss itself. No sun shines here, no stars twinkle, no wind blows, no water flows, and no flowers bloom. The underworld is only frigid cold, and now it is my task to care for this place. That is the role, the only role given to me. Now what do? I've been at this for 1,000 years, and I haven't had a single person come to help. This is impossible. I can't possibly warm up a freezing world like this all on my own. They said I could ask the Anunnaki deities for help, but they all lost their divinities ages ago. The 7 judgment pillars are basically nothing more than automatic law-reading lumps of clay. The underworld's 7 gates don't do a single thing unless I tell them to. And there are new souls coming every day. It's all I can do to build houses for them. I haven't had time to start building my own temple. Some cold-blooded goddess feared by all the other gods I turned out to be. No, I shouldn't say that. Sitting on the top of the underworld's mountain whining about this isn't going to help anything. This world is still new, and they say there's more people on the surface every day. At least I have plenty of books to read here, so I'll just keep studying until I find what I'm looking for. Somewhere out there's got to be crops that grow without sunlight and water. Livestock that doesn't need grass, and buildings that can safely comfortably house disembodied souls. Every living thing ends up here eventually. It's the last world most souls will ever see. Being in charge of this land is incredibly important job, so what if I haven't accomplished much over the last 1,000 years? Just you wait. I don't care if it takes another 10,000 years. I'm not going to give up. This place may not be as pretty as the surface, but no, on second thought, not having any stars shining down here means I can make this into a land fairer, more equal, more beautiful than any other nation. And that's just what I'm going to do. That's the whole reason why I awaken as an earth goddess. Bringing order to the underworld is my entire reason for being. Which is why I don't have any desire to fly across the sky or even to leave this subterranean world. and I refuse to tolerate the use of power for one's own benefit or for humans, the way Ishtar did. And so I vow that I will only ever use my authority for the benefit of the underworld. Thanks to the power of that oath, not even the other gods can defy me here. That's right, this is how it should be. I don't want anything for myself. That's my oath. It is the source of my power. Honestly, part of me wishes I hadn't gone that far. I wish that I made an oath that was a bit easier on me. If I break the oath, I might end up losing all my power. Or end up losing all my power and become a Galu spirit. Then again, why should I worry? It's not as if I would ever break my oath, you know? The only things I care about are the underworld and making sure souls can rest in peace. Maybe I have my reservations if I'm being honest, but still. But anyway, from now on, I'll never use my power for any one person in particular. And forget about free protection. If you guys have any idea how lonely it gets down here, I'll never just help you humans on the surface out. So there. Yeah, you say that now, Ereshkigal, but you can be summoned. And that's exactly what happened. I summoned you. If I do, I'll just explode right there on the spot. Totoro, I hope I did not wake you. Uh-oh. Sound. Okay. Yeah, it was just looping the same part. Anyway, I see. I suppose you might have blacked out or read it out if you had been flying on a fast sheep. But fortunately, you are in a gentle free fall. I suppose that along with the sight of these sheep before you would be enough to send anyone off to sleep. We still have some time before we reach the next gate. Feel free to use my sheep as a pillow. Achoo! The underworld is so strange. Not only is the bottom too deep to see, but it's impossible to figure out our altitude here. I suppose it'll reset when we enter the next layer, or perhaps altitude is not even a concept here. I get the feeling that the only sense of height here is based on something's level of importance. The gate must be so high up because of how important they are. Even if it were in the middle of an otherwise level field, a gate would be about 500 meters higher up, I think. We could probably apply that methodology to life forms as well. The underworld's ruler would normally be at the highest place here, but... Achoo! Is that your new catchphrase? Ho ho ho! Achoo isn't a catchphrase. It's my body responds to the external environment. What I mean is, it's cold here. We do have a few minutes until we reach the second layer. Special treat, I will tell you how I came to be Santa Claus. It's a complex and labyrinthine tale, so make sure you listen closely. And flashback. Servants collapsed all around like sacks of meal. Looks like a battlefield. Van Hohenheim says they've all caught a summer cold. Looks like you have an immunity to this disease. I imagine it's a combination of your natural body, which keeps all matter of ills at bay. And what I'm guessing is a strong innate resistance to the plant's pathology, particularly the age of gods. I must say I'm quite jealous. I tried every sort of prescription I could think of, but to no avail. If anything, I'm in worse straits than before thanks to their combined side effect. And coughed up blood. Ugh. He's coughing up blood like it's going out of style. Should be fine though. I put him in the refrigerator to cool him off. Can't celebrate Christmas like this though. This year was supposed to be my chance to see if Christmas was good civilization or bad civilization. This is terrible. I have a terrible feeling about this. I can't believe the underworld would stoop to such underhanded measures. Goodness, look at all of these heroic spirits. Every single one has collapsed. It's a golden sheep. I see King Gilgamesh is still standing, but only because he's too proud to admit defeat. His pride has him propped up like a house of cards. A lovely picture, that. Still, now what do I do? There doesn't seem to be anything I can do. Guess I may as well go home then. That's a sheep. Oh, just seeing the fluffiness takes me back. Still remember how soft and cozy my sheep's wool was and how delicious they tasted. You there, you must be a special sheep. But do you mind if I touch you? You look so fluffy. Oh, it looks like there is someone still in good health here. I can't believe this. You're beautiful and you can clearly see me. Yes, I can. I can hear you speaking too. Who are you? Were you perhaps a Christmas decoration that got away? Christmas. Aha, there's an idea. I think I see a way out of this mess now. I'm a mysterious sheep. You call me a Dumazid. Dumazid. Would you be so kind as to tell me your true name, class, and marital status? My name is Altera. I'm a saber. I've been married many times, at least on paper. Only on paper, Very practical. I approve. You must have ended up with quite the dowry. I suppose so. I did gain more wealth every time I tied the knot, but never mind that now, sheep. You said your name was Doomzed? I see. So are you going to make monsters grow into giants? Doomzed. Doomzed. Giants. I see. The line of thinking does sound very much like you. But if anything, Doomsy might be better. Now then, on an entirely different subject, may I tell you something? I'll take that as a yes. Altera, this is happening because the underworld didn't get any presents. I thought of that just now. Just now? Never mind. That doesn't matter. Here's what matters. You're up against the underworld, with the Sumerian underworld. And its ruler has turned her authority against Calveia. She wants to kill you all. Altera, you won't get anything out of this, but would you help me pacify her anger? This is a lot to take in, and that on top of hearing it all from a talking sheep. I would like to ask wiser servants for their thoughts, but they have all collapsed already. Very well. If I'm the only one who can help you, then I will. That said, exactly what it is you want me to do. I've got 4 words for you. It's Christmas time, Santa Claus. I'm told that Santa Claus can pay a visit to lonesome children, no matter where they may be. I would like to lend you my power so that you can become Santa Claus. I accept. That was fast. You must be awfully dependable with conviction like that. All right, I hereby entrust you with my authority and his precious cargo. She became Santa. Oh. Yes? What is it? Looks like I've changed classes. Did you do this, Doomsy? Yes, I did, though I never expected this. You have quite a flair for being Santa, Altera. That enormous flock of sheep is proof. You must have lived a very nomadic life back when you were alive. Though I do wonder, why has your horse also become a sheep? Do you have a great noble steed? What do horses have to do with Christmas? Isn't Santa Claus supposed to ride a sheep? Yeah, sounds right. We're clearly well matched. You're the best servant I could have hoped to meet. All right, then, Altera Santa, do you know what the duties of Santa Claus are? Yes, I merely have to deliver presents to all the good children on the night of the 24th, right? That's not very long at all. Will I really have time to deliver presents to children all around the world, all on my own? I see. I do feel bad using someone so naive, but my honor and my life are at stake here. Perfect, Altera. I've never seen such a perfect Santa Claus in all my life. Oh, not that I've ever seen a Santa before in any case. I'm sorry, what was that? Don't worry about it. Forget it. You heard nothing. I'm gonna screenshot that. Now, I've given you the authority to descend into the underworld. Use it to deliver a present to the very lowest level. Here, take this manual I prepared just for this occasion. Feel free to read it if you have any questions. Feel free to read. Yeah, feel free to read if you have any questions. I see, so I'm the perfect Santa Claus. All right, Doomsy, I'll take care of this. Your parcel is safe with me. I too believe its contents are something one should never throw away. I need breakfast. Yeah, you're exactly right. I can tell how relieved I am to hear that. As a matter of fact, Okay, yeah, I'll probably gonna order some breakfast though within like the next 30 minutes or so. Yes, you're exactly right. I can't tell you how relieved I am to hear that, Altera. Anyway. The Master of Calveia will soon head to the Underworld herself. I can already see the scene playing out between her and King Gilgamesh. I would like you to rendezvous with her along the way. Not as Altera the Saber, but as Altera Santa. Give me a second, guys. Okay. Anyway, the Master is the source of this calamity. Once she reaches the 7th gate, I wonder what she would choose. Pay close attention, because that'll be the moment when you understand the true meaning of Christmas. I see. Very well, then. I will see that this most important task is carried out with... Achoo! She sneezed. Why did you sneeze? I thought you hadn't caught the Sumerian fever. It is simply my body reacting to the world around me. You are partially at fault, Doomsy. Look at how little of me this Santa outfit covers. How could I not be cold? It's freezing! I see. You are clearly a woman of taste and discernment. What? You are clearly a woman of taste and discernment. There you have it. Altera. Oh, you got scammed. Scammed? No, he wouldn't. Well, I haven't seen him since we got here. Yeah, he scammed you. But he has such a wonderful name. No creature with a name like that could be bad. Dumuzid. At any rate, I appreciate you following along with my difficult tale. Have a candy. What the heck was that? Oh wait, but did the candy just pop out of me? Ho ho ho, that is the blessing of my cane. So she tapped me, and then a candy came out. All I need to do is tap you with my cane with gratitude in my heart, and you get a candy just for you. I think Doomsy must have vanished after entrusting his Santa powers to me. What a good sheep. I'm here to deliver these presents in accordance with his wishes. You are headed to the bottom of the underworld to save Calveia. We may have different goals, Fluffy Master, but our destination is the same. Yes. Alright, prepare to land. I can see the 2nd gate now. I sense a dark and evil aura emanating from that gate. Its gatekeeper is nothing like the last one. Keep your wits about you, Master. Hey, there you are, Santa Claus. Took your freaking time, didn't you? Where's my present? You do have one for me, yeah? Good thing I've been nursing his grudge for so long. Who'd have thought I'd be meeting Santa Claus at this age? Well, but don't you have a present for everyone who waits long enough? Even if they're evil murderers and stuff? Come on, spit it out. Isn't that kind of compassion crap your whole deal? What? Darker than... Okay, hearing ABS now. What? You're What? You're stiffing me on present? Seriously? Freaking weird. Here I thought I was a perfect fit for the underworld. I'm an old hand when it comes to human sacrifice, you know? Guess I'm just not famous enough, huh? Figures. I never did get much in the way of recognition. I think they call me a rogue servant. Oh boy, he's a truck one, yep. Anyway, you can just call me Shadow Santa. I'm actually a saint if you can actually believe that. Yeah, right, man, bro. We already know it's you. What? Then you're telling me you too are Santa Claus? Because you don't exactly seem dressed for the part. Nor do I see a sack of presents anywhere. Well, of course you don't. I don't got anything like that. I just deliver a bunch of fakes and crap. When I'm Santa, I just run to a dollar store and load up on cheap garbage. Let me give you a little tip as your Santa senpai, you sheep riding weirdo. Seriously, what the hell? Christmas is an event. It's all about the presents. No, it's not! Christmas is not about the presents. The value of goods changes every year. All they need is someone to give them and someone to get them. The present's genuine worth is secondary at best. Not that anyone these days seems to remember that. This dude up over here, though, is corrupting Christmas, though, man. Deaf to him. Are you sure you're really Santa Claus? Oh, sure. You and I are two peas in a pod, at least when it comes to making shit up. Seems like you're in a hurry, though, huh? Fine, fine. Don't worry about me and my tragic backstory. You just gotta focus on getting rid of me, otherwise the gate won't open. So come on, lady, let's do this. Christmas comes but once a year, right? What better way to deck the halls than with some good old-fashioned murder with a smile? So this man enjoys killing. Come, master. It seems this servant has no need of a present. You need to beat his ass now. Uh-oh, why is my shit buffering? Okay. Yep, and I misplayed, but you know what? Screw it! But you're gonna try this. Yeah, he's gonna resist all this though, but hey, we're gonna try. That's supposed to be dangerous, I ain't gonna lie. Oh my goodness, though, he got his MP up. Oh my goodness. Yeah, somebody's dying here. Yeah, somebody about to die. You about to transform now. Yo, the fact that I got him. Damn! Everyone dies. Yeah, that's true damage right there, by the way. That's true damage.
しませんと。狙いを
ほらよ。
ロックオン。フリーズ。X。
頭から食べちゃうぞ。ほらよ。ほらよ。
ステータスアップ。これで耐えます。まだ倒れません。
殺す。
ロックオン。フリーズ。無駄打ちはしません。ロックオン。遠慮行きますよマスター。フリーズ。
Oh, crit. So I need is that crit.
スイミング。華麗。あまりにも華麗。小柱とキレ。カリバーン。
死ぬっつーの。
X。
殺す。ほらよ。
ステータスアップ。これで耐えます。
Damn, that kind of sucks.
ホールドアップ。
That look, he kind of sucks.
新名。はい。
殺す。
Damn, man. But not
それは
a
全ての
single,
傷。
but not a
す
single
べての怨恨を癒す。
Scortoria card for that. That's kind of unfortunate.
ロードキャメロット。
And but Jessup over here is not gonna save us. Yeah, we gotta kill him. Yeah, we gotta kill him
行
quick.
くぜ。てめえの自業自得だ。
I'm probably gonna wind up losing. And he stunned himself for a turn too, so.
我が式に踊れ死神。行くぞ。
ロックオン。
我は死だ。我は神に愛されし者を殺すのだ。ディオサンティシモミゼルコリアデミ。坂島に死ね。
Well, I thought he was stunned. Well, I thought he was stunned. Yo, you're supposed to be able to. Yeah, he killed me. Damn it. Yeah, he fucking killed me. Dang it.
潮タイム始まりです。注入します。どうぞ。治療。一平たりとも。殺菌滅菌。パーティータイムです。やっほー。毒あるものを拭い去る。害あるものを打ち砕く。アサルトネルシルバースパーティー。 悪夢の国チェスター。さあ喜びなさい。声は遠く、私の神は世界に。カーストタッピングフレイバー。皆さんまとめて1です。バーンよっはっへいへい歌さんパーク。
さっさと済ませようぜ。言っとけ。
どうや痛くはありません。残酷に冷酷にどうぞ。逃がします逃がします。
言っとけ。ほらよ。
そうですか。
ほらよ。
いきますよ。ビリビーチャンネル。これはいけません。ですがご安心を。ビリビーファーストキュービットプレッシャー。
死ぬっつーの。
サマーバック。受け止めてください。
頭から食べちゃうぞ。さっさと済ませようぜ。
お願い。コイン時間を投薬します。罰ゲームです。どうぞ。罰ゲームです。
行くぜ。てめえの自業自得だ。
なかったことにしますね。問題ありません。慣れておりますので。残酷投薬します。罰ゲームです。どうぞ。バーン
坂島に死ね。ベルクアレスタ
東よ。
頭から食べちゃうぞ。ほらよ。
倒れません。了解。うまくいくのね。押し切ります。ハレルヤ。
ほらよ。言っとけ。
うまくいく、激しくいくのね。愛を知らない悲しみ、ここに星のように輝く。逃げ場はないわ。鉄拳制裁。
死ぬっつー
ああ、やっちゃった。私ったらなんてことを。
Yeah, I'm talking. You can't hear me? I said, can you not hear me? Suppose you're a Santa, kind of. I guess there's more to being Santa Claus, but then I thought. Oh, an apology. I'm sorry for writing you off as an evil hooligan of a servant. Don't worry about it. False charges, punishment, get it all the time. Anyway. Bah, that hurts. Bah, that hurts too. What are you doing to Zerko? How about this one? Yoink. Nah, that's not it. It ought to be something that can help me stay out of trouble down the road. Good enough. I think I can let you off the hook with this. Hey, only one present per person. But these are special gifts, I'll have you know. Get the stick out of your ass. Who even made that rule anyway? Nothing wrong with taking 2 or 3 as long as it's stuff you really want. The problem comes they start grabbing so much crap they're dropping things all over the place. Doesn't mean you should get yours. Nobody getting's good. But really, I thought that Santa Claus never visited greedy children. What time is it? It's almost 9:30. Naughty Bright, are you? Anyone who waits for Santa to show up and give them presents is greedy, right? Yeah, I'm going to go and order breakfast real quick, guys. Give me 1 second, everybody. Just bear with me here, people. Though I'm actually looking at what they got for breakfast because I'm actually kind of hungry. Okay. And said to himself, ain't much better, wishing people who don't believe in him. Okay. Guess that's all it took to open the gate. Not bad, me. Pretty good for something you just made up. Still, there's no way you'll stop the current underworld boss like this. You guys are way too by the book here, you know? Oh, give me a second, guys. They sent me a message. Ah, shoot. Matter of fact, you know, I do. Okay, there it is. Okay, they sent the. Oh, okay. They sent the code to my email. Okay. I'm not gonna mess with anything. Tell us more. Who is this boss? And breakfast on its way. Okay, cool. Breakfast is on its way. That'd be Ereshkigal, the only boss of the underworld. Who the hell else? But don't you already know her? Well, looks like this is it for me. Thanks for the present. Just a heads up. There's a goddess you're familiar with at the next gate. You know, the one who's bright, cheerful, and really into pro wrestling. I bet she'd be willing to fill you in some more. She's a total free spirit after all. Oh no, he's talking about cats. I guess I ended up doing the whole leaving you with information before I disappear bit after all. Yeah, so my food should be here in a bit, but we can keep streaming. He's gone. As a matter of fact, though, we're actually going to stream this whole thing though from start to finish because it's only 8 things long. So next gatekeeper is a goddess. Yes, this is a powerful divine aura from the 3rd gate. Lucky for us, I'm sure a goddess will understand our circumstances. Let's hurry on, Satoru. Next time, we should find out more about the underworld boss, Shadow Santa. We should find out more about the underworld boss Shadow Santa spoke of for sure. Okay, moving on. And another Saint Quartz. And more Santa mustaches. Hey, question mark. I can only imagine what that is. So I have no idea what this is. What it is we're about to fight, because I forget. Okay, so just in case, let's bring a beach stick with us. Let's bring a Mordred, and let's take a waiver with us, because I already know that yeah, we're gonna have problems. And yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, waiver. She's a ruler, right? No, we're talking about. No, we're not talking about ruler cats. We're talking about rider cats. It's rider cats. That's who they're talking about. Where am I? What is this place? It's dark. So dark. So cold. So cold. I'm all alone. Oh, there you are. Are you okay? Hanging in there? You're not the first soul to end up in the wasteland instead of the plaza. Good thing I decided to go on patrol just in case. Now I've got another lost soul to add to my collection. Hee hee, hope you didn't have any plans for the afterlife. You're in the underworld. I literally own you. Now that Ereshkigal, the Queen of Kur herself, is here, you'll never be free again. Wait, oh, you're almost faded away. Hang on, just hang in there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I didn't mean it. I was just trying to scare you a little. Come on, you can't give up on me that easily. Phew, it stopped flickering. Judging from its voice, it must have been a human child. Let's see, it died from strangulation? According to my death records? Oh, it was killed by an abusive family member. I'm afraid I have no idea what it is you souls are saying, but now that you're here with me, you have nothing to worry about. I'll make sure you're always fed and clothed. I may not be able to heal your wounds, but I promise that no matter how cold you get, you'll never fade away. Not with these soul cages here. You can hang on to your sense of self as long as you like, or you can let go of your regrets and return to the abyss. If you had a hard life up on the surface, you can at least enjoy some peace and quiet here. I am Ereshkigal, the goddess of the underworld and the leader of the gallows spirits who see the dead off. And I swear to you that so long as you are here in my care, you will always know peace. I know it's freezing cold here, but hopefully your dreams will at least be pleasant. Oh. I feel a little warmer. What's up, Santa? I was just dreaming about... Never mind. I was just thinking that it's getting colder the further down we go. Zerko's wool will keep me nice and warm, though. I just hope you'll find a way to manage to. Anyway, I can see the third gate now. You know the heroic spirit who's been summoned to be its gatekeeper, right? In that case, I'd like to talk to her before we fight. Sure, it's probably the Mesoamerican goddess. Mesoamerica, huh? She sounds like a warm-hearted deity. I wonder how we'll get along now that I'm Santa Claus. Okay, we're coming in for a landing. Wait, what's going on? Uh-oh, what happened? It looks like the gate is already open. What happened to its gatekeeper? Unfortunately for you, I already punished Quetzalcoatl myself. But Demiurge or not, an outsider is an outsider. And outsiders aren't allowed to stay in the underworld. Not for any reason. Besides, she's a goddess of Venus, and that's just rubbing salt in the wound as far as I'm concerned. She didn't deserve any leniency whatsoever, so as the ruler of the underworld, I crushed her mercilessly. It can't be. Ereshkigal? How dare you speak my name so lightly, outsider? Cerula Cats gets copyright strike. How dare you speak my name so lightly, outsider? Thanks to a report from my gallows spirits, I know you are attempting to descend my underworld. Normally, I would commend your bravery and await your arrival in my temple. But I'm in the middle of making some changes in the underworld, so I can't let you go any further. You are free to return to the surface, but if you defy my commands, I will punish you severely. You say you're Ereshkigal, the ruler of the underworld. Something about this doesn't add up. Weren't you supposed to be in the abyss? Oh, you're a smart one. I am in the middle of ritual to hand over my authority down in the abyss. I don't generally set foot outside that place, but given who I was up against, I had no choice. I see. You really did defeat Quetzalcoatl. I could tell she was a powerful goddess just from the lingering scent of her divinity. Yet you defeated her all on your own. At first glance, you don't seem to be well suited for violence. True, Quetzalcoatl said the same thing right before she challenged me. And look where that got her. Muscles, weapons, authority, anything you can throw at me is like water off my back. In Quetzalcoatl's case, I ended up making her as small as a pebble and flinging her back up to the surface. Even gods can't stand against me. Humans have no chance. If you aren't sure why, I'll tell you. You're pretty much invincible here, Ereshkigal. It's because here in the underworld, I have more power than any god to ever have. Wait, how did you know that? Hi, Ereshkigal. It's been a while. Don't you speak my name without my permission. I don't know who you or that red servant. Who is that anyway? Maybe she's got something to do with those weird decorations that popped up. Oh, forget it. I'll just pass judgment and be done with it. Eat this. You deflected my red lightning just with your divinity? Don't tell me that's a brand new anti-curse mystic code. Ho ho ho. I'm Santa. Yeah, that's Ereshkigal, alright. I see. So your name's Santa, is that right? I know all about you. I'm not that out of touch. Although, that human isn't the least bit afraid of me. Actually, seems like she's dying to talk to me. No, that can't be right. I'm just jumping to conclusions again. Come on, Ereshkigal. But don't forget all those times you got your hopes up only to have them shattered again and again. Okay, that matches up with the Ereshkigal I remember. Ruler of the Underworld, please listen to me. This woman is the master of Calveia. The Underworld has launched a terrible attack on Calveia. If it is not stopped, all of Calveia will be wiped out by tomorrow. That would make it impossible for us to celebrate Christmas. So Satora would like you to please stop this attack now, if you can. If you can, my ass! And I'm Caldeia's newest Santa Claus. I actually have a present for you. Shut up! I never asked what you were doing here. I was going to let you return to the surface, but now that I know you're from Calveia, I'm done being merciful. You are doomed. But nothing can stop your destruction now. The new laws in the underworld hold everyone who broke the goddess oath responsible. I may be awaiting punishment myself, but for now, I'm still in charge of the underworld. Now you'll see just how terrifying that power is for yourself. This is bad, Master. She won't listen to us. I guess we really do need to be victorious in battle before people can accept our presence. Ereshkigal, please. Listen to me. I told you to stop being so familiar. You know what? I'm going to make a special exception just for you and toss you into an ugly cage. Oh, shit. Into a cage with you. Oh my god, she got 4 bars. Yeah, we're not supposed to win this fight. I got a feeling. Yeah, we gotta. But yeah, we gotta stall this out. But yeah, we gotta stall this out. Yeah, we're doing barely any damage. But yeah, we're doing barely any damage. Let me see what she's got. Gain resistance to all attacks, yeah. Yeah, we're fucked. Yeah, this is a stall. But yeah, well, you know, so at least we stunned her for a turn. What? Yeah, we're doing no damage. Alright, well then. At least we can see the blue. The blue part of our bar. So how long is it supposed to last? I think it's 5 turns. Let's crit. Yo, will you stop attacking my man Waver, bro? Leave Waver alone. Blade, I'm gonna tell you this right now. That 5-star ticket you get. I'm telling you right now, that 5-star ticket you get in April, it better be used on this man. I'm telling you right now, you use that ticket on him, because if you don't have him, you're gonna need him. Makes the game a hell of a lot easy. Trust me. Trust me. Every account in Fate Grand Order needs a waiver. Every account needs a waiver. She really is trying to kill us. Get out of here, Master. Hurry back to the second gate. But I'll get sick trying to ascend. Huh? You're kidding me. My underworld doesn't have any awful curse like that. I mean, what's with this girl? She's so easy to talk to. No way would I let you get away. Now that we fought each other, you're not going anywhere. Oh my god, Ereshkigal, you're trying too hard, honey. I hate to capture a living soul, but those are the rules of the underworld. No exceptions. Go on and tell me your name, visitor. You've earned at least that much. I'm Satoru, and I transform. I'm Satoru, and I transform when I sneeze. You transform when you sneeze. Why did my head start to hurt just now? You're incredibly rude, but I can see in your eyes that you're telling the truth. Could it be? Oh, go ahead and sneeze. Go ahead and sneeze. Hey, PPF, what's up? It's because of his skills. Yep, because of his skills. But could it be the things that I've forgotten have something to do with you? Oh, shit. It's time, Lady Ereshkigal. You must return to the Abyss. If you are not present in the Abyss when the ritual is conducted, the underworld will disappear. I know that. I guess I ended up wasting time here. You there, Santa Claus, and you, Satoru, or whatever your name is. I'm letting you off this one time. Now be good and go back to Calveia while you still can. Fuck no! You saw for yourself how outmatched you are, right? It doesn't matter who I am fighting. As long as I'm here in the underworld, I can't possibly lose. Oh yeah, you can. Oh yeah, you can, Ereshkigal. Yes, you were absurdly strong, but we can't go back to Calveia. If we do, it would only be a matter of time before Satoru succumbs to the Sumerian fever too. Is that what you want, for her to die? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, PPF. There will be a Horizon. But later today. Later today. I'm doing this now. I'm doing this now because there's only like 2 days left before this goes away for good. There's nothing I can do about that. I have to erase everyone who knows me. Otherwise, it won't be possible to transfer control of the underworld. So, hurry later, Ereshkigal. The path to the Abyss is closing. I'm sorry. I don't have any other choice. Yeah, you do. I knew you would understand, Lady Ereshkigal. You are the picture of grace. Please do hurry. You still have so much to atone for. But yes, there will be some Horizon Forbidden West today. I'll be honest, I don't think I know what's going on anymore. Underworld is attacking us. Ereshkigal is a bad guy. I have presents to deliver. And you know Ereshkigal personally, but she doesn't know you. And I'm not surprised by that. Doesn't this all seem a bit odd to you? I feel like my head is going to explode. Okay, let's get some things straight. First of all, Ereshkigal is not the bad guy. Second, I have no idea what's going on either. And third, we need to talk to Ereshkigal again. Hey, no Santa mustache. Look at this though. And we're already on section 5 already. Okay, so Berserker, Lancer, Rider. Hey, that's not a Gao Gao. I want a Gao Gao. That's not a Gao Gao. That'll work. Mysterious Flash Heroine X. Well, I'm back home. Daughters all moved in. I'm so glad to be home now. Gonna catch up and playing some of my games, to be honest. Oh, yeah, I feel you, man. It's time for Gil and Santa's Get to Know Urk. What the fuck? King of Urk. Can you tell me more about Ereshkigal? I know that she's the goddess of the underworld, but I don't know anything else about her. I did hear something about how she was assigned to the underworld from the time she was born, which is why she wields immense power there. But exactly what sort of authority does she possess? An excellent question, Santa. Ereshkigal is the twin sister of Ishtar, the greediest goddess of all time. You mean useless goddess? Useless ingredient. Just like her sister Ereshkigal possessed the capacity that let her attain all matter of authority. When unlike her sister, Ereshkigal never allowed herself to indulge in her own personal desires. She was diligent, industrious, generally considerate, and responsible to a fault. She was cold and proud, yet for some reason she thought poorly of herself. Is that even possible to be proud and think poorly of yourself at the same time? Of course it is. She puts on a proud, blustering front, never showing any sign of weakness, as befits her role of ruler of the underworld. But she is constantly berating herself internally. She is a classic example of the sort who works hard to overcome her lack of faith in her own abilities. Ishtar may be a cross between a horde of locusts, a sandstorm, and a toddler's tantrum. Ereshkigal, though, somehow possesses the diligence of a honeybee, the temperament of a storm cloud, and the innocence of a child all at the same time. Yeah, because she is the more gentle side of Ren. Not one other Sumerian god has an ounce of self-control. Ereshkigal, though, she was serious to a fault. Her innate earnestness made her well suited to rule the underworld. Well, at times she did acquire authority beyond her own, but only from the other gods' foolishness. Which brings me to one of these other gods, Nergo, a god of the underworld. Nergo, I've heard that name before. I believe he's Ereshkigal's husband, according to Sumerian myth. But I can't imagine the Ereshkigal I know ever attracting a lover. Was theirs a false marriage? Ha ha ha, you little scoundrel. Your perceptions can be downright cruel, but do not give them further voice. Nergo is now known for ruling the underworld at Ereshkigal's side. However, his original domain was actually the sun. In the world of Sumer, the sun was viewed as a blessing, but it was also treated as something dangerous that claimed the lives of many people. That's it? Ha 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 ha! I am the great Nergo, embodiment of the sun. Yeah. But no, you're not. Fucking Ozymandias. My divine power is the greatest and most terrifying authority. Ereshkigal is nothing compared to me. It is not the underworld that claims the most human lives, but the fever my sun creates. My light shines brightest in all the heavens. The underworld is no more than a coffin filled with writhing grubs. It shall be closed down immediately, and a thrilling sunny land built in its place. But these defamatory statements of his stemmed in part from his desire to take revenge on Ishtar, who ruled the heavens as she saw fit. Most likely, he was attempting to lay claim to the heavens for himself by disgracing Ishtar's sister. Naturally, the humans turned a deaf ear to his wild boasts, but GW had a chaos god named Nergo. Yes, he did. Naturally, the humans turned a deaf ear to his wild boasts, but so did to the gods, for Nergo was indeed formidable. As for Ereshkigal, well, everyone expected her to cry herself to sleep, but she surprised them all. Much to everyone's surprise, Ereshkigal confronted Nergo by way of a letter sent from the underworld. I will grant that on the surface world, no blessing is greater but than the light of the sun. But that light cannot reach my underworld, and here even the gods may meet their doom. Should you ever set foot in my realm, I will see you suffer at the hands of the powers you so scorned. Oh, put differently, I hope you die a million painful deaths, you big jerk. Love Ereshkigal. Oh my god, man, love her. She's great. She's a great person. She's great. This letter unnerved Nergo. Deep down in Ereshkigal, he had dismissed as shy and timid, was actually as fiery and capable as Ishtar. Did that lead to war between the two gods? What did Nergo end up doing? Naturally, he made his move while he was still alive. Imagine how difficult things would have been for him had he killed over from exhaustion or something. He dared not contemplate what terrible vengeance Ereshkigal would visit upon him the moment he fell into her domain. And so, Nergo borrowed 14 diseases from Ea, and set off to the underworld. He decided he would conquer the underworld before death could claim him. But the moment he entered, he had lost. In his final moments, he was no bigger than a locust. I see. So he was an idiot. Now, be generous. It might be fair to say the underworld's rules were difficult to crack. Curses, to have my strength run out with the throne before me. Everything is slipped through my fingers. I deeply regret my choices. The words and actions that brought me to this moment. And Blaze was like, fuck EA. I apologize for my insults. The underworld is far more formidable than I thought. One of Nergo's best quality was the fact that he was able to swallow his pride and admit his feelings. Alright, I'll let bygones be bygones and forget your slander of the underworld. I gained nothing from killing you, and the human on the surface would be lost without the sun. But if you truly regret your actions, then I demand you prove it by leaving behind half of your power. Ah, now I see. So you stripped Nergo of his power to ensure he can never cause trouble again. Correct. In exchange for sparing his life, Ereshkigal commanded two things to Nergo. First, that he leave half his power with the underworld. Second, that he spend half of every year there in repentance. Nergo agreed, albeit reluctantly. Yes, with Nergo's authority, I might be able to create a sun here in the underworld. I thought you just... Anyway, that way I'll be able to warm up my souls even just a little. Very well, from now on I shall spend half the year in the underworld, and I shall further give you half of my authority as you demand. However, that half will be the plagues, diseases, and calamities I borrowed from Ea. What? No fair! Ha! Ha! Played yourself. Got that face. You're just like, oh my god. These faces of Ereshkigal are just great. You tricked me. I wanted central heating, and you stuck me with a bunch of disasters. She's like, hey yo. Ereshkigal's earliest statements are hereby invalid. She played herself. You didn't want the sun to touch the underworld, but then you tried to rope-a-dope it by taking half of Nergo's power, but Nergo was like, yeah, here's your power. You're getting every single plague and disease I borrowed. No, he didn't trick you. You played yourself. You played yourself, Ereshkigal. You played yourself. He's like, what? No fair. He's like, you tricked me. Thus did Ereshkigal gain control of Nergo's authority. Unfortunately, it dealt with illness and disease. Unable to use the sun authority she desired, her dark nature grew darker still. And that's the story of Nergo and Ereshkigal. Did you learn something useful from it, Forwarder? I am checking my food. Anyway, Good. For my next story, I shall regale you a tale of a greedy goddess and a poor husband. The god of shepherds. Until I have time for that, enjoy your descent into the underworld and remember to guard the mongrel well. The end. I hope you enjoyed Santa's first illustrated story. It was amazingly high quality. Santa can do anything. I even have a different cast for the second one. That sounded like swordplay coming from the surface. It looks like someone is fighting master. I don't sense any divinity, and I doubt Ereshkigal is fighting one of her own gatekeepers. I don't sense much bloodlust. It's probably a brawl with swords. This won't do it all. Quarreling at Christmas is bad civilization. As Santa, it's my job to mediate this. Yes, everybody. Fighting at Christmas. Yes, everybody. Fighting at Christmas. Fighting at Christmas, everybody, is bad civilization. It's cold. Absurdly cold. It was cold even before it started snowing. Please have patience, Lord Yoshitsune. I understand your desire to exercise to keep warm here, but I fail to see why that requires slashing at me like I am among the ships at Dano Ura. It's Ushi. Do not worry about it. This is just my way of expressing myself. And if this weren't all bad enough, I have not even had any sweet bean paste down this accursed underworld. Damn that Ereshkigal. How dare she order me to level these mountains without preparing a meal? Even though I am doing this to atone for my misdeeds, I cannot endure ceaseless toil. If she wants to cultivate this land, she must do something about the soil. It lacks proper nutrients, just like me. Ha ha ha. I'm glad to see you still have plenty of imagination, Lord Yoshitsune. You lacking nutrition. Mwahaha. Have you finally realized that no matter how much you grow, you'll never fill out quite like Lord Raiko? Oh my God. Very well. I have decided this place will be your grave. I may not be able to till this field, but I can still make a burial mound for your head. I apologize for my rudeness, Lord Yoshitsune. But if I may, but that would only prolong your sentence even more. Hey, that's Ushi Wakamaru in Benkei. You know these people, Satoru? A young raccoonish swordswoman attacking a giant man with beautiful swordplay and horrific insults. And a giant who is only defending himself. Yet there is something strangely beautiful in his swordplay as well. I recognize that. It is a samurai dance. Still, while I could watch it all day, I'm afraid we don't have much time. But maybe greet them, master? Greet them. Yeah, let's make it quick. All right, here goes. Adjust mustache. Stop that, you overgrown children. I'm Santa Claus. I'm Santa Claus, and I say no more fighting. Hold on, we actually gotta fight? No dialogue? I'm Santa Claus and no more fighting. Fighting during Christmas is bad, Civ. Ow. Ow. Saber! Oh, this is Berserker Ushi Wakamaru. Makes sense. Oh yeah, this crap. Now we gotta make this work quickly. Yeah, we gotta hit the... Yeah, we gotta kill the middle one. Got her. I did it. That's gonna make things easier for us. See? That's gonna make things easier for us.
成功の剣を赤とか白とか黒とか消し去るべし。小手調べです。やっ私以外のセイバーぶっ飛ばす。
Oh damn! Oh my god, man, he's freaking looping. He's looping hard too. Yeah, we gotta kill. Gotta kill him quick. Dang, he's still doing the opposing stance. Ow! Yeah, he's just. That should do it. Yep, got him. That's it. Fight's over. I win. Oh wait, fight's not over. Fight's not over. Fight's over. Yay! Okay, so my food is running late. Now I see. So you're wearing that bizarre costume because you are Santa Claus. To think you are bringing a present to that cold, obstinate, stingy, isolated Ereshkigal. It is no easy feat to traverse this frigid wasteland, yet you do it to bring cheer to others. Impressive. Although I am a little disappointed you did not come here out of concern for me. Well, no matter. It is not as though I would do anything differently anyway. I would much rather celebrate Christmas with close female friends than this dim-witted stick in the mud. Uh-oh. Happened again, everybody. It happened again. Wait, back up. Your eyes were playing tricks on you. On my honor as a Minamoto, I have never succumbed to the lure of evil. Yeah, that's a lie. That's a lie, Ushi. Stop lying to yourself. Ha, it seems Lord Ushiwakamaru still has spite to spare. Of course she does. Oops, sorry about that. Dang it. My bad, sorry about that. Please forgive her mischievous indulgences, Lady Satoru. I must say, though, after hearing your whole story, if you don't mind my asking, which Christmas will you be celebrating? Where you're from? Which year? December 2019. What of it? I see. Now I understand. It's no wonder we had our differences. What do you mean by that, Benkei? Whisper it into my ear so that we're on the same page. Well, right now, time in the underworld is... I don't know the details, but I believe... Ereshkigal couldn't be erased until after the Battle of Urk. So please keep this to yourself, Lord Yoshitsune. It would only complicate matters if this got out. Very well. I must say, though, you are too clever for your own good. Once a sage, always a sage, huh? Don't be silly. I am but a Musashi bow with great strength. I have long since left the path. I've long since left behind the path of the sage. Well, no matter. Normally, we'd have a great deal of catching up to do, but I can see you have more pressing matters to attend to. As such, we ought to conclude our business here quickly. Go ahead, Lady Satoru. Surely you know what comes next. One cannot have Christmas without it. Bring on the alcohol. The kind that is just to my liking. The kind that turns tears into laughter. Of course, young swordswoman. Ooh, your outfit looks so warm. Let's see. Here you go. I think you'll be very happy with this bromide. Wow, Terry, you actually got it right this time. I'm sorry, but that's, well... I'm kind of sick of seeing that sort of thing by now. I already have more pictures of me, Ushiwakamaru, in action, but then I know what to do with. What a waste that would be. If you don't need it, I would be happy to accept it myself. Just look at this composition, the detail on the armor, the fiery courage in your gaze. There may be many picture scrolls of Ushiwakamaru, but I have never before seen one that so thoroughly erases all the ways you are disappointing. Lord Yoshitsune. What a miracle to encounter art of this quality in the underworld. I shall cherish it forever. Thank you, Lord Santa Claus. Ho, ho, ho. Yes, I am Santa. Now, I'm getting the hang of this. If bromides or your partner will make you that happy, what about this one? Oh, what a handsome depiction. It's so modern. This masterpiece reminds me of the great Hokusai himself. No thanks. I couldn't even use that for an oilcloth. Oh. God dang it, Ushi. Ushi is so mean. She treats... She treats Benkei like crap. Fine. What do you want? If those are the sort of gifts you have to offer Lord Santa Claus, might I make a request in private? I see. I did want one of those for myself, but I can let you have this one. Now then, there's a bunch of different kinds. Which one would you like? The one with Lady Mash, of course. This is one of my fondest memories. Indeed, it is wasted on a fool like myself. Oh, that one. Hey. Hey, look. The gate opened. So it did. I suppose this means that something has been saved. We have nothing further to discuss. The underworld is in turmoil and time is of the essence. You must hurry on to the next gate. Farewell, Lady Satoru. Do not worry about us. Knowing that you are here to save Christmas is the best news we could get. So my food should be here within like the next maybe like 15 minutes, they say. Now we can see you off with a clear conscience. Merely the passing remarks of Nurikabe. Pay them no heed. I pray that fate brings you and a different me together again one day. Well, it's not that hard for you to actually get Ushiwakamaru saying that she's a 3-star. Wait, Satoru, it's too dangerous to go alone. There they go. I must say, I can't help but worry. Once Lady Satoru fixes things and restores the underworld to its proper stability, everything should return to normal. I cannot speak for Lady Satoru, but I doubt that we will remember this. Lord Yoshitsune? Why are you smiling like that? Oh, I was just thinking how nice their smiles are in this picture. I'm told they went on to enjoy wonderful New Year's afterwards. In which case, what happens to us is of little consequence. Musashibo, if you truly came to be my attendant, I would have you stay here with me until I finish atoning for my crimes. Of course I will. I will gladly serve as your bulwarker to the day you meet your end. Saint chords. Section 6. We've got 3 more sections left. And let's take the foreigner. Let's take a Yanguifei. Dreaming of the nomadic life. What the heck? What the hell? Oh shit, the fuck? What was that? Yo, what was that? Okay, that was weird. A Jaguar Warrior, truly a fearsome opponent. Yep, and a sad one. Somebody didn't get a chance to fight Jaguar Warrior. They were just like, okay, fast forward. Get out of here, jobber. Get out of here. True, I barely understood half of what she was saying, even without the feverish ramblings. All right, then. I think now's a good time for that second Santa illustrated story, I promise. And since we're flying to our destination, I believe I will play a flight attendant this time. Ladies and gentlemen, Flight Xmas 1 bound for the 6 gates will be touching down in approximately 1 hour. Please ensure that your seatbelt is fastened and that your seat backs and tray tables in the upright and locked positions. Now, sit back, relax, and enjoy our in-flight movie. Nowadays, one can travel great distances while comfortably seated and even be treated to a film. It is so very much better than walking. I wonder if airplanes are a good civilization or not. I guess. It's time for Gil and Santa's Get to Know Urk. All right, PPF. King of Urk. I brushed up on the underworld a bit, and there's something I'd like to ask you. One thing I learned is that the underworld is home to a god of life. What's that about? Life doesn't seem to be a big part of the underworld, but does this god help to grow plants? Oh, a most excellent question, Santa. You are correct. There is one rather peculiar god to be found in the underworld. His name is Dumazid. He is the god of livestock, rich in wisdom, but bereft of courage. Dumazid, huh? I've never heard that name before. Dumazid, later known as Tammuz, became the god of death and resurrection. But before I can tell you his story, I must tell you the tale of the greedy goddess. For this man has the great misfortune of being Ishtar's husband. I know you need the god of shepherds, but are you sure I'm the best choice to play him? Did you make sure to clear my portrait rights? See, I don't mind doing this since you're paying me extra and all, so who am I wooing this time? I'd be fine with a rich heiress just coming of age. The hotter she is, the better. Then again, I guess money is more important right now since running a proper farm is very expensive. I want to raise sheep, grow wheat, brew beer, and hold tours. I also have 10 wives, so I'll need a huge house with a separate bedroom for each wife. Yeah, I'll be honest. I'm powerless to resist their lure of wealth and fame. That's great to hear. Why is Katakoa playing Ishtar? That's great to hear. Yes, I've got wealth and gold to spare. Oh, yes. Now then, are you the fool who married me? Oh, my God, that face. Oh, God, that face. Now then, are you the fool who married me? I guess you haven't learned the difference between bravery and recklessness yet, have you? Feeling weak, strength fading. Can I go home now? She's nothing like the goddess I expected. Not to say that she's beautiful. I see, so Dumazid is an idiot. Indeed, I hate to say it, but Dumazid only became a god after acquiring authority. Before that, he was king of Urk. His reign came between King Beluga and mine. At any rate, Dumazid's greatest weakness was a lust for glory. He foolishly believed that marrying Ishtar would lead to him being worshipped by more people even than her. So he didn't even love her? How cruel of him. Hey, that's something only he knows for sure, but marry they did, at least on paper. As Ishtar's husband, Dumazid gained a position amongst the gods and began whiling away his days in Urk. Little did he know that Ishtar would surely cause an incident that would drive everyone mad. Ishtar's descent to the underworld. The story of Ishtar's defeat at Ereshkigal's hand. After she lost her life in the underworld, the surface fell into a panic. You see, Ishtar was the goddess of fertility, and she inherited her father's authority over the harvest. So with her suddenly gone, crops were bound to fail. Okay, food's almost here. What a pain she is. He causes chaos when she's alive, and even dead, she makes no end of trouble. She is, as they say, in the human world, the sort we cannot live with nor without. She's basically a fortune stone too powerful for humans to use. At any rate, the wise god Enki resurrected her body using the grass and water of life. However... Her what? Don't mock me. The laws of the underworld are absolute, and any who break them must be punished. Enki is no exception. As the rule of the underworld, I cannot simply let anyone go between here and the surface as they please. Her body may be restored, but her soul remains under my domain. That's not changing no matter what sort of gifts you try to ply me with. The only thing I'll accept is another soul in Ishtar's place. Otherwise, the whole balance of the world will be thrown into chaos. Ereshkigal is certainly responsible, isn't she? Why can't Ishtar be responsible for her own life? Believe it or not, that greedy goddess is responsible, at least in her own way. Part of her acutely feels the weight of responsibility her divinity confers, while another part enjoys it, and yet another respects it. All that aside, Ereshkigal really had no desire to destroy the surface world. If anything, having Ishtar running around the underworld was nothing but a nuisance. So the Queen of Kur set the Queen of Heaven free, though only temporarily. Ishtar wasted no time making her way to the surface, where she ran hither and thither to find a soul to take her place. But there was no god that would possibly consent to being a prisoner of the underworld, not even for her. Don't tell me she forced a human to take her place. No, she did not. She may be rash and impetuous, but she is still fundamentally good. More importantly, her pride would not permit another to save her life. So until and unless someone gladly volunteered to give her their soul of their own volition, she would never let someone else take her place. Furthermore, her sacred prostitutes were the only ones who were truly willing to trade their lives for her. And not even Ishtar would willingly sacrifice one of her own servants. Thus, Ishtar resigned herself to her fate and headed back to the underworld, but not before making one final stop at her city, Urk. There, she saw her husband mourning the loss of his wife. Yahoo! Springtime is here again. Oh, I'm so sad about Ishtar going to the underworld. The fuck? Go on, everyone. Eat, drink, and be merry. There's never been a better time to celebrate. You're looking at the new patron deity of Earth. Now, I'm the one in charge of all its wealth and riches. Ah, it's so sad that she's gone. The only time I felt sad is when I hit it big in the stock market. That's awful. Indeed, Dumazid was holding triumphal processions every day of the week to celebrate Ishtar's death. Of course, Ishtar was not happy about it, but even the other gods found themselves a bit disgusted. Much as they understood how he felt, they couldn't help but deplore his foolishness and poor taste. You've got some nerve, you dimwit. Actual footage. I didn't think you'd be all broken up about my. I didn't think you'd be all broken up about my death, but I sure as hell didn't expect you to make it into a national holiday. If that's how you want to play this, then no more Miss Nice Goddess. Gallows spirits. Here's my substitute right here. Take him. Ah, crap! It's the Piper. I mean Ishtar. Wait, no, I did nothing wrong. All I did was take your bank accounts, your pin, and all your worldly possessions for myself. I promise you, I didn't do anything illegal. You must understand, but this is all very above board. Ereshkigal, please listen to me. I believe I have a right to contest this nomination. But Ereshkigal refused to listen to Dumazid's pleas and accepted him as Ishtar's substitute. That's what you get, dude. Jerk. Dumazid did everything he could to fight this. His main desperate attempts, including begging Utu to turn him into a serpent and asking his oldest sister Gestinana to hide him, but in the end he was caught and taken to the underworld. I demand a fair trial. What did I do that's so wrong? Nothing, and that's the problem. Had you just mourned for Ishtar, things may be different, but why would I waste my time on that? Also, that's for far break. If one patron god dies, another has to take their place as soon as possible, or the economy goes kaput. This isn't over, you know. I'll be back for an appeal. Even if he did bring this on himself, I can't bear to see my little brother like this. Ereshkigal, would you please reconsider? Ishtar may have refused to accept me as her replacement, but I can still take my brother's place. If the cosmic scales require a soul for a soul, can't you just let me stay here in the underworld instead? Gestinana, I can't believe you go that far just to help that worthless good for nothing. Very well, out of respect for your devotion, I will give Dumazid the same sentence I did Nergo. If he is willing to leave half his authority here, I will permit you to take your brother's place for half of every year. Okay, Ereshkigal, haven't you already learned this lesson? Half of your authority, though. You about to get played again. You about to play yourself again, Ereshkigal. If Ereshkigal relaxes the underworld's laws that were set in place by the old Anunnaki deity, she'll be the one punished for it. She knows that, yet she is willing to show mercy. Never mind how hard it must be for her being saddled with the underworld all by herself. You have my deepest thanks, Ereshkigal. I hereby swear that I shall attend to your every need during my time in the underworld. I know that grapevines don't grow here, but I'm sure I can at least bring you their scent. Gestinana. Hey there, sorry to interrupt your moment, but I think I'm gonna bounce. Got stuff to do on the surface, sis. Oh, and I'm gonna take the water of life with me, so in exchange, I'll leave this authority behind. It's the unbeatable power I acquired during this whole kerfuffle. The authority over serpents and gazelles I used to transform and make my escape. How cool is that? Hey, what's supposed to do with the authority of a womanizing jerk who only knows how to run away by turning into serpents and gazelles? Oh, why couldn't he have at least left behind his authority over sheep? How played herself. That's why the deer, that's why she has that special animation on it with the deer. Because apparently she now has authority over the deer. Anyway, guys, I will be right back. My food is here. I shall return momentarily. I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. Close this. Ah, that's exactly what I needed too. I need something to warm me up. Got some hot chocolate. Wait, hold on a second, bro. This is your hot chocolate, bro, for real? Hold on a minute, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, man. This shit needs sugar. Whew. This shit is not sweet. Had to let my dog out. Okay. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to grab my food. Thus, Dumazir returned to the surface as the god of resurrection and was thereafter worshipped as the ruler of death and rebirth. No doubt it was the most humiliating and disastrous experience for him. King of Earth, there's one thing I still don't understand. Both Nergo and Dumazir returned to the surface, but which means there must be a way to get back. So why did Ereshkigal stay in the underworld? In Sumerian myth, did she truly stay in the underworld all her life without ever once going to the surface? That would basically make her a prisoner. It would be like spending an eternity inside a stone chamber. That was her role and the sort of person she was. Someone had to serve as the pillar of the underworld. If she were ever to venture to the surface, the underworld as we know it would be destroyed. For better or worse, she cared for the underworld far more than necessary, trusted her love more than her desires. Thanks to her devotion, Urk's underworld remained peaceful and orderly. She would never abandon her duty merely because it was hard. That was the greatest authority she possessed. Do you understand, Santa? She was the only one who could manage the great feat of ruling the underworld. There we go. Give me a second, guys. I'm checking something real quick. Checking something real quick. Oh, okay. Okay, that's what's going on. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, so I was just curious about, okay, so I was just curious about, though, when will this thing ship? Because it hasn't even shipped yet, so. Anyway, she was the only one who could manage the great feat of running the underworld and all this frigidity. Frigidity. And that concludes our in-flight movie and Santa's second illustrated story. I hope you enjoyed it. This makes even less sense now. I see. I'm sorry my story wasn't clear. I was afraid this might happen. I might have inadvertently polished it too much and taken it to the realm of high literature. No. What I don't get is why she's attacking us. Good question. Even in Sumerian myth, Ereshkigal doesn't seem like a bad god after all. And there's no reason why she would do this. You know, that's a good point. Ereshkigal doesn't have a reason to do this. So if not her, then who is attacking Calveia? Do you have any idea, Satoru? Abdumazir seemed very suspicious. Oh yes, Abdumazir is part of this too, but he wouldn't do anything unless there was something in it for him. Ah, master, down there. There's another servant of the same type as me in front of the 6th gate. Oh goodness. It's Merlin. It's the dick wizard. Evening, fellow underworld travelers. I've been touring this place myself. Just happened to get here first. You can call me Mr. Sheep. Oh, great. This isn't shady at all. You really are the same type as me. But why are you wandering here alone? Who are you? Didn't I tell you? Touring this place. I'm not at all associated with the underworld, and I'm not your enemy. Sometimes I like to toss out the odd spoiler too. After all, I'm not on Nergo's side either. Nergo is the one attacking your base and holding a Ereshkigal prisoner. Well, more accurately, it's less him and more the malice left behind in the underworld. Come here, boy. Come here. Come here. Up. Yep. Here you go, everybody, though. Hey, boy. Just for everybody, though. Hey, man. Go to real star of the show. Right, boy. But did you eat? Huh? Did Daddy feed you this morning? I'm sure he did. I'll bring you some food. Then it's like, I'll bring you some food later, okay? All right. What you want to do? What you want to do? You want to chill here? You want to chill with me? Yeah, man, my dog. But now that the gods have left Mesopotamia, they can't materialize unless humans explicitly summon them. Hold on a second, guys. little crazy dog, little crazy dog though, man. That's like I put some food in. I put some food in his bowl, right? And I tell him go in there and eat. He don't even eat. He look up at me though. He don't want me watching him while I eat. Anyway, I swear I can't tell if he's just that resilient or that hell bent, no pun intended, on holding a grudge. Usually he wouldn't amount to more than a pile of residual thoughts wandering around the underworld, but with Ereshkigal, we could suppose he decided to bet it all on one last move. He's trying to steal Ereshkigal's rulership in the underworld and reign supreme as a god once again. The age of Nergo, god of the sun, is long over. But Nergo, god of the underworld, maybe not. Like Mesopotamia, the underworld is still alive and kicking, so to speak. So if he can become its god, he can take the place over. I knew it. It is you, isn't it, Merlin? This rumbling is coming from nearby. You're not the only one here on the brother sheet. I'm sure not. But Nergo's been hiding out here, but waiting to ambush you. He thought he could keep would-be intruders out by closing the underworld's gates, but you two still made it this far. That pissed Nergo off, so then he figured he'd take you out with a trap. Too bad for him. I wasn't going to let him end this story on such a grim, dark note. Wants to see a Christmas story where Santa Claus never shows up. I certainly don't. Cursed incubus. How dare you interfere? As if Santa Claus wasn't bad enough. How did you learn of my plan? It should be impossible for anyone outside the abyss to know what transpires there. Oh, that? Trade secret. Let's just say I know a little more. Let's just say I know more little birdies but than you might think. You really let your greed get the better of you this time, Nergo. Even if you do become king of the underworld, what do you think's going to happen? Are you really that ticked off about losing to a girl? If you'd only bided your time and waited for Ereshkigal to fade away, there would have been no one leaking your secret plans. What do you know, you uncouth peeping nightmare? Let us see how much you can chatter on after I've killed you and your little friends. Whoops, it seems I've gone and poked the bear. Looks like we're just gonna have to fight. Very well, Santa. You too, Master of Calveia, my old friend. If we want to celebrate Christmas, we'll have to beat the evil ghost of not Christmas past first. Got it. Just keep those heels coming. You're actually making real good time too. Ow. Ho ho. Power sticks. Hey, I realize I shall serve it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Invincible. Ow! Ow! How's that gonna do anything? Except burn us. Yeah, I really need this hot chocolate though, man. Man, because it's fucking cold down here. And the thing that's gonna make it worse though, is gonna, and the thing that's gonna make it worse is that it's gonna be nasty this week though. It's gonna be real nasty this week though. It's gonna be rain and everything. It's gonna be like a lot of rain. Yeah, we're not getting any snow, that's a good thing, but we are due for like a lot of rain. Ooh. Oh damn, that shit hurt. Got him. Oh, I was so close. Away with your vanished vamoose. Whew, glad that's over with, eh? You were pretty tough out there. Oh, and I should apologize for writing him off as just a residual evil thought. I'm shocked he has such a grudge that he was still surviving on it thousands of years after Ereshkigal kicked his butt. Man, I hate to get on one of those ancient gods' bad sides. I feel sorry for the souls who have to live in the next underworld. I am grateful for your help, Brother Sheep. Now, could you please explain something to me? Since we just defeated the Mastermind, does this mean the attack of Calveia will stop? Nope, not yet. Nope. After all, Ereshkigal is the one sending the plague there. Didn't you just say Nergo did all this? Yes, that's the troublesome part. Just because Nergo is gone doesn't mean the plague goes with him. Even as we speak, Ereshkigal is attacking Calveia from the abyss in order to kill herself. You see, in order to help you, she broke the oath she took as a goddess. In consequence, she should have lost her spirit origin and returned to the normal underworld system. But, okay, so what Merlin's talking about is that, oh, shit. I can't spoil that because I'm not sure where Blade Charge is at in the game. Because if Blade Charge, if you're not at the Babylonia Singularity, I can't really tell you what exactly Merlin is talking about. Okay, so you sure? You sure you want me to spoil? Because I can actually tell you what exactly happens, though. In consequence, she should have lost her spirit origin and returned to the normal underworld system, but she couldn't do that. Okay, so basically what Merlin's talking about is that in order to defeat Tiamat, who is actually one of the beasts of disaster, along with Fu, they had to seek help from Ereshkigal. And basically what Ereshkigal did, and then the thing about Ereshkigal was that Ereshkigal was part of an alliance with Gorgon and Quetzalcoatl and Ishtar. They were all part of an alliance, though. They were basically supposed to do their job without really interfering. Basically what had happened was that they basically went down to the underworld with okay, so what happened was that Gilgamesh, he was found dead just sitting on his throne. So they went to the underworld to get him back, and they wound up encountering Ereshkigal. And because Ereshkigal started to gain feelings for the master of Calveia, she wound up assisting them, thus breaking her oath. And because she broke her oath, that was considered to be a crime down in the underworld, because she wasn't supposed to use the underworld at all to assist anybody. And that's exactly what she did, though. She actually used the underworld to actually bring Tiamat down to the underworld so that the master of Calveia could properly defeat her. So because she used the underworld for something other than what she was assigned to use it for, she got punished. It's because there's still humans at Calveia who remember her, isn't it? Gods die when faith in them evaporates, and there is no one left who remembers them. Ereshkigal tried to comply with her oath and disappeared, but because of all the people in Calveia who remember her and the records of her battle store there, yeah, exactly, because of all what happened at Babylonia. So it isn't that she bears any animosity towards Calveia. It's just that if she's going to disappear, she has to make Calveia disappear too. I don't know, why would she do that? I imagine Nergo could have gotten into her head. Look no further, but in the fact that she's already finished her ablutions? If I'm saying that word right? Eblution. Okay. She chose to cut out that part of herself so that she wouldn't be a burden to you. The reason she didn't react to seeing you is because she's not the same god as she was back then. You saw her yourself back at the third gate, right? How did she seem to you? She didn't seem any different, but I'll keep that to myself. Now that she's not under the influence of a human avatar, she's the cold-blooded queen of Kür that the myths made her out to be. The problem is that Ereshkigal never much liked her true sense of responsibility. After she got rid of her memories of what happened back then and returned to being the same god as she was before, she couldn't stand the thought of letting herself off the hook by just forgetting about you. By the way, Blade, if you have courts, I would roll for Ereshkigal. I would roll for her. Like seriously though. I would try and attempt to roll for her. Now that Ereshkigal knows about the outside world, her heart is shaking the foundations of the underworld. Ereshkigal decided that leaving the underworld in that state was too dangerous. It's too dangerous. And so too, she thought, was this version of herself. She tried to erase her own existence and leave Nergo in charge. As we speak, she's bathing in the pure water of the abyss and attempts to dissolve herself. She thinks that's the best way for her to take responsibility. I swear, depressing enough for you? Then again, I should have realized that breaking the goddess oath could end this way. Yep, that's exactly what happened, though. Yeah, she broke the goddess oath, though, and now she's paying for it. If only she could have disappeared on her own and spared the rest of us all this trouble. You haven't changed a bit, Mr. Sheep. You bet. You know me. I'm always 2 steps ahead. Individual resolve and personal dignity can be nourishing for the soul, but that in itself isn't really enough to get me motivated to help out. Which is why this is your call to make Satora. If you want to save Calveia, you'll have to defeat the Queen of Kür. But if you let Ereshkigal disappear, you'll be playing right into Nergo's hands, and I really don't think you want him ruling the underworld in her place. Souls would suffer and disappear. The air would go stagnant. Maggots, flies, and decay would spread everywhere. In the end, the whole underworld would be nothing more than a graveyard. But if we don't beat her, Calveia is finished. Come on, Master. Ereshkigal is waiting for us in the abyss. I have presents to deliver, and you have to save Calveia. That's why we've come this far. Right you are. Besides, just getting to the abyss will be 80% of your battle. Don't worry your little head over it too much. Oh, and as for this gate's lock, pardon me. Bear, hey, Bear, get your hands off of me. Here we go. This ought to take care of things. Ha, that's great. What is that? I guess you could say it's a dream that a different you wished for. I burned a ton of calories to make it this far after all. It's only fair I leave with something rare enough to be worth the trouble. Don't worry, I'm not going to eat it, setting aside that it's not really to my taste. It isn't even from this universe. Rest assured that I'll take good care of it, at least until your wish and you manage to find one another. Okay, Santa Claus et al. It looks like this is goodbye. Did you enjoy this? I certainly did. But don't let your guard down. You'll be up against what is arguably your most terrifying foe yet at the 7th gate. Someone who belongs to neither the Ereshkigal side nor the Nergo side. They are a desire incarnate and want nothing more right now but to beat you two into a pulp. It would be safe to call this foe the greatest demon Mesopotamia ever encountered. Be ready to make that the leap and to be disappointed. The greatest demon. But could it be the other pillar of the underworld? Desire demon. Oh, my head. Ha ha ha. Now that I've fanned the flames, I think I'll take my leave. Farewell, Satoru of Calveia. Next time, come see me directly. Hopefully that future will be one that brings hope to the far reaches of the land. And there goes, and then there goes the Dick Wizard. He's gone. And then there goes the Dick Wizard. All right, everybody, we got 2 more fights, and then we're done. Lancers, we need Lancers. Because I think I know who it is. Yeah, we're about to have like, but we're about to have double Ereshkigals in this fight. Stars shot into the celestial journey. Okay. The adventure has come to an end. By this time tomorrow, the underworld will be closed. Today is the last day I will be able to look up from here and see the sky. The smell of dirt, the fragrance of flowers, the colors of the wind, the sheer height of the sky. Turns out none of it was anything special. If that's all the surface has to offer, the underworld is better off without it. Not to mention, it's way dirtier up there thanks to all that life. Now that I know for sure that my underworld is darker, quieter, bigger, and cleaner. So it's not like I'm jealous. Stop lying to yourself. Nope, not even a teeny tiny bit. Stop lying to yourself. But I did have a lot of fun traveling around with her. All those blooming flowers that Merlin guy brought with him have disappeared. Everything that reminded me of her is gone. Come to think of it, I tried several times to make flowers bloom here, didn't I? It was hopeless. All I had to show for it after thousands of years was a bunch of dead seeds. Don't be sad. The underworld is completely barren. It's not your fault they didn't grow. The gazelle droned on like usual while at the sky, fighting back tears. The underworld doesn't need flowers anyway. It's not as though they aren't anything special. And not as though they're anything special. I put on a brave face and agreed, however reluctant I was to do it. Who needs flowers? The poor things would never be happy here, even if they did bloom, dark as it is. Lady Ereshkigal, preparations for the ritual to transfer your authority are complete. Now that you have broken your oath, you have no right to rule over the underworld. As long as you harbor such doubts, it is only a matter of time until this place falls into disorder. Which is why I must ask you, please cut out those memories. Return to the perfect woman you once were before you sinned and became an imperfect goddess. Once you have done so, you must sleep forever in the abyss. Through your sacrifice, the underworld will continue in peace and prosperity. Leave the rest to us. We will see that the underworld gains a more fitting ruler. All of this is to ensure the underworld's survival. Please fulfill your final duty as the Queen of Kur. I let myself fall into the abyss. I cast away this new me that was created when I gained this avatar. How strange. Usually I would be crying from loneliness, but right now I'm actually smiling. Now that it's all ending, just thinking back brings a smile to my face. I've been so lonely, but back then I had so much fun I can't help but be happy. Goodbye, memories of the surface. Goodbye, first friend I ever made. Thanks for all the lovely conversation. So that is the Ereshkigal that we met in Babylonia. I wonder if I'll ever be able to listen to another of your stories while I look up at the starry night sky. Oh, right. Even if I do, I won't be me anymore. Let's hear Santa. Oh, Santa has nothing to hide. I'm just not quite sure how to explain this since it's a bit complicated. But don't look at me like that. But this is awkward for me too. It's even rather frustrating. If only I didn't have this slight fever, I'd be able to feel you in as coolly as Brother Sheep. Bah, no you couldn't. Bah, no you couldn't. You think so too, Zerko? There. I'll give you some nice hay later. Anyway, don't worry. Everything will make sense once we get to the abyss. Look, there's a seventh gate now. Only one more left to go, Master. Okay, let's go. That's weird. Me neither. And I don't think they're hiding. What? I said that's weird. And then Altero said me neither. Oh my goodness, though. Wow, they really messed up there. And I don't think they're hiding like they were at the Sixth Gate. I know that Brother Sheep said that the greatest of Mesopotamia's demons will be here, but... The sheep are terrified. They're scattering like baby spiders. Why would they? Oh, shit. Ah, up there. But something's headed straight for us. There you are. You got a lot of nerve trying to get the jump on me. If anyone's going to make it all the way to the bottom of the underworld, it's going to be me. No way I'm letting Satoru and a rookie Santa beat me to it. Let's do this, Mana. Maximum power, maximum energy. I'm going to rewrite the whole God record with a single strike. This divine aura is unbelievable. So you must be the demon of Mesopotamia. And it's obvious who it is. It's freaking Ishtar. That's right. It's me, the ruler of Venus and war, the embodiment of beauty and fertility, the blazing supernova synonymous with Mesopotamia. Ishtar soaring across the sky to avenge her humiliation in record time. Oh my God. Damn! It's all looking badass! Sweet. My idea to blast through the gates before I could be punished worked awesomely. No more black mark from the age of gods for me. It's the start of a new legend. Bah, it's the sheep hunter. The sheep hunter. Bah, she'll shred us for every bit of wool we've got. Ishtar, what are you doing here? Did you come to see Ereshkigal too? Huh? But why the hell would I do that? I couldn't care less about her. But that's a fucking lie. That's such a lie. You know it. Such a lie, Ishtar. Ah, try a screenshot. Dang it! Screenshot! Oh my God, this fucking thing. Oh my God, this. I'm trying to screenshot. There we go, got it. Okay, got it. She and I have completely opposite divinities. I've said everything I want to say to her. Anything else is her problem to deal with. Me, I'm just here for revenge. I mean, come on. How am I going to set a new course record once the underworld disappears? And since it looks like Ereshkigal is not going to get in my way, I thought this would be the perfect chance to dominate it at full strength. And I was right. Things turned out perfectly. Not that I ever doubted they would, but since I went at it with everything I had. Aha. So that's why you look so demony. I'm not a demon. I'm just taking this seriously. But this is who I used to be back in the age of gods, you know. Right now, this goddess has got her new manifestation of beauty and war. I'm basically Super Ishtar here. Bah, Super. Bah, Super. I see. I had no idea you wished to restore your tarnished name so badly. Disgracing yourself even further just to erase your humiliation. I guess the Sumerian gods like to live dangerously and thoughtlessly. Say what you will. You outsiders could never understand why we hate each other so much. Anyway, I see you're out on yet another adventure you didn't really think through, Satoru. I'm guessing Gilgamesh talked you into this. Either way, this is way beyond you. Not to mention, but letting a human go to the abyss? No way. No way. Out of the question. But now come on. Let's go back to the surface. I'll even take you there myself. But if I don't do something, but Calveia's... Don't worry. It's not going to get wiped out. Worst case, Christmas will just be ruined is all. Hey, but what about the kids? What about Jack? But what about nursery rhyme? What about Bunyan? The kids! I was planning to take care of Nergo myself, but you already got to him, right? In that case, the Sumerian fever will take care of itself. It'll take 7 days for Ereshkigal to wipe out all of Calveia with a plague. And she'll disappear before that happens anyway. Got it? So come on, it's not too late. Go back to Calveia. I don't know why you still can. Remember, the Ereshkigal who's down in the abyss isn't the same Ereshkigal you knew. She has no idea who you are, and the second she sees something alive in her underworld, she'll try to kill it without so much as a hello. So come on, you don't need to bother with a goddess of death like that, right? I'm still going down to the abyss. I see. Just gonna ignore my warning, huh? Well, in that case, hee. If you won't listen to reason, I'll just have to beat some into you. And since I'm doing this out of the goodness of my heart, I think I've earned the right to go a little nuts. Get ready, Satoru. I'm going to test you to make sure you're strong enough to set foot in the abyss. I'm going to give you the fight of your life. This will be way better than anything Ereshkigal could pull off. Well, it's time to fight. I feel like I could use, what about the children? Yeah, I know. Ishtar was like, worst case scenario, Christmas will be ruined. I'm like, Christmas will be ruined. What about the kids? We have child servants, you know. Damage resistance to MP damage increase. Buster card strength. Oh, it didn't stun her! Yeah, we're probably dusted right here. Yeah, we're probably dusted right here, though. Yeah. Oh, no. Well, then there goes my Ereshkigal, and yeah, she's dead. Got a stun, let's go! Alternative!
でもまあいいわ。地の底まで落としてあげる。やるのだわ。お願い、デスラムタイヤ。冥界の守りを知りなさい。これが私のクルキラルイルカルだ。覚えてなさいよ。セット。
The only person probably gonna die right here is Mash.
飛ぶわよ。またゲートオープン。光栄に思いなさい。これが私のセックス先生。
Unless you can eat it, nah.
そこ動かな。あがくじゃない。任せよ。あ、そうか。
There's a break. Oh, out of energy.
そこ動かな。あがくじゃない。あがくじゃない。こうしなくちゃわからないよね。いかにエネルギー主よ、激しくいくわな。
Let's see if this works.
愛を知らない悲しきここに星のように
Fish drop.
出番は何だ。鉄完成。
Oh yeah, she's screwed. Oh yeah, oh yeah, she's definitely screwed. Fight's over, I win.
我が天さん
Fight's over. Yep, forget about it. 176,000 damage. Yep, forget about it.
シャバゾン
I lost, but I was really going all out this time. I couldn't have won if you say it's super. We win, Ishtar. You fought well, and I can tell you acted like a concern for Satoru's safety. But please let Satoru handle this. But don't you trust her? Damn it, I can't fib when you're being all earnest like that. Look, I do trust her, stupid side and all, but oh my god, that face. But okay, you win. I'm kind of wiped anyway. If you've got the guts to go toe-to-toe with Super Me, you should be able to face a Ereshkigal without just dying instantly at least. Fine, going down to the abyss if that's what you want. But what are you going to do about the gate? I was planning to smash through it, but I don't have any magical energy left after that battle. Do you have a way to break it? Come to think of it, how'd you get past all the other gates anyway? We opened them with presents. Now that you're here, but it should work out nicely. Someone receives a present that makes them truly happy. The gates count that as being saved and open. Are you serious? What the hell happened to this place? A once-in-a-lifetime collaboration between Christmas and the Underworld. May I, Master? But no time like the present to choose a present. Ho, ho, ho. Here you go. Here you go, little flying girl. Hey, thanks. I'm always happy to get a new jewel. So this isn't the right gift, but Ishtar seems happy with it. Bah, it's not enough. Bah, her greed knows no bounds. What's with that look? I really am happy about it, okay? Yeah, no, you're not. Something lying. But okay, if I'm being totally honest, I guess I'm just looking for something that's a little more exciting or touching. Now, what would the goddess find touching? Well done, Master. I knew you would have an idea. Can you please tell me what it is? What do we need to make Ishtar happy? There you go. A giant-ass ATM. Is that some sort of terminal device? Looks like a cataclysmic noble phantasm. What is that? It's awesome. Talk about thinking big. Imagine a temple that takes people's faith and transforms it into plain old magical energy. That's a feat on par with anything the gods could pull off. Whoever came up with that's got to be a true demon. Oh yeah, you got that right. Oh, there it is. It's open. But I guess now's not the time to be celebrating. I'll just file this idea away for later. Now that the last gate is open, there's nothing standing between you and the abyss. The primal sea that was once home to Inky, the god of wisdom. I wish I could go with you, but me being there would just piss Ereshkigal off. Good point. Satoru and I will go ahead alone. I know, I'll swoop in to make sure Satoru escapes with her life. So I think you need to conserve your magical energy and anything. Don't worry about what might happen. Just go talk some sense into her. Besides, thanks to these sheep, I think I've got a pretty good idea why it's all Christmassy down here. So maybe, just maybe, you'll actually be able to talk that stubborn, gloomy teacher's pet of a goddess out of this. Okay, let's go. Right, it's finally time to deliver the present I've been waiting for. Let's go bring Ereshkigal what she lost. All right, everybody, this is it. Final fight. Final fights, I believe. Yeah, it's 3 fights. Yeah, it's final fight. Yep. Here we go. Berserker up first. Okay, say less. All right. Is that my Yanguifei? I woke to the sound of waves. Someone had come to the abyss. It must be that human and servant. What fools they are coming here even if I warned them not to. I may be losing my power, but I still won't have any trouble sweeping out a couple of pests. Let's make this quick. I don't have long before I disappear after all. Yes, I'm going to disappear here since I broke my oath. And yet, I don't know why. I don't remember anymore. The person I was when I broke that oath was the first thing I discarded. I may not know why I did, but the fact that I'm weakening proves that I did it all the same. It's only right that I disappear, so I'll dissolve her to the abyss and leave Nergo in charge. I'm not afraid, and I have no regrets. Something must have happened to me that led me to do what I otherwise never would. And I'm sad and sorry that I can't remember what it was. So this is the abyss. There really isn't anything here. Besides this water. I've heard the herb of immortality grows at the bottom, but I can't seem to sink past these waves. Of course not. Did you really think a living creature could sink to the bottom of the abyss without even a guy showing the way? Now that Inky's gone, the bottom of the abyss is not primordial but hollow. To reach the bottom of this sea is for every part of you, down to your soul, to return to nothingness. A living human can never become part of it, just like they can never hope to soar among the clouds. You are trapped here now, repulsive visitors. This is the end of the line. That voice. You should have resigned yourself to die on the surface. What do you hope to accomplish here? Did you come to save Ereshkigal? How foolish. No, not foolish. Disgusting beyond belief. The Queen of Curve felt ashamed of her irresponsible conduct as she should and chose to leave the underworld to us. She vowed to make amends for ever helping Calveia and for permitting them to record. She vowed to make amends for ever helping Calveia and for permitting them to record data about her. Yep. Just like what I mentioned earlier when she helped us in Babylonia. No doubt you came here thinking you could save her from her fate. But as an outsider, the only thing you are accomplishing is settling her noble sacrifice. Where's Ereshkigal? Where you say? Heh heh ha 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 ha. Think what you like. This is no courtroom and the decisions here are not up for debate. All I require of you is your deaths here and now for Ereshkigal's sake. Once you disappear, everyone who knew Ereshkigal will be gone. Faith in her will vanish completely. Do you understand? The reason Ereshkigal continues to humiliate herself at the bottom of this abyss is because you're here. You came to help her, didn't you? Don't you want to respect her wishes? Then I shall kill you myself. Once I do, the underworld will finally be mine. Bring it on, Nergo. The bottom of the abyss, an ocean. I can't believe it. Another hurdle right at the end. My sheep can cross a river if they really have to, but there's no way they can reach the bottom of an ocean. Well, I can figure that out later. Right now, Nergo comes first. Let's show him who's boss, master. All right, let's do this. Maluna used a nice voice acting. Thank you. Oh, she is charged in already? Fuck! Shit. I did not want to have to do this now, but I got no choice. I really did not want to have to do this now. But you know what I can do? I just thought about something too. I have 2 Yanguifeis. Let's do this. I have 2 Yanguifeis. Let's do this. So, yeah, he's burning. Yeah, you're burning, dude. Yeah, you're taking 1,000 points of damage a pop, so. Oh shit, I did the wrong Noble Phantasm. Fuck. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Pop, 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 pop. Ow! Yeah, yeah, man, you're still burning. Yo, the burn stacks are real. Oh yeah, he's screwed. Oh yeah, he's definitely screwed now. Spirit bomb. Sure. 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 Yep, just a straight lockdown, man. Nah, I didn't kill him. Okay. Got him. And he's dead. Down you go. Oh wait, it's useless. Our mouse has taken root in the underworld itself. We are the collection of voices calling for a new underworld. You cannot kill us. Only the underworld's ruler can keep us in check. Oh shit! Uh-oh. Dang it. Frickin'. Give me a second. There we go. We can't do this without Ereshkigal's help. Satoru, we need to dive to the bottom of the abyss and pull her out. But how exactly? Precisely. You have no way of doing that. The only path left to you is death. This is a job for muscle power! What? A third prisoner? Who are... Wait, don't tell me. Your candles giving human form. Wrong. I'm the guardian of the flame who awakens only at Christmas. My name, Leonimus the First. At least, that is what Lord Merlin asked me to call myself. I hope you will oblige. Lady Satoru, trust in my words. Trust in my words and in my muscles. Look to your hand and grasp what you hold there with all your might. You already have everything you'll need. Wait, the sands of the underworld. What? What are the keystones I got at the King of Urk to the Abyss doing here? Gather as much sand as you can. Do that and its weight will lead to your salvation. 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 Those are the extra salvations. Now I see the sand's weight can help us sink down to the bottom. Let's go, Satoru. I'll hold on to you. Oh, Candleman. Oh, Candleman. Take care of that whiner for us. Ha ha ha. It shall be done. Handling complaints and suppressing riots are two of my specialities. All you need to worry about is speaking with the Goddess of the Underworld. Thanks, King Leonidas. Not at all. Now go. Descend into the abyss. Godspeed, my friends. Godspeed. All right. Next fight. These sabers. Here we go. Down, down, deep into the abyss. You are there, right, Satoru? I can sense you. I can sense you, but I can't sense you. I can't even see myself for that matter. So this is the bottom of the abyss. Place devoid of light. I can't believe it. A human ignoring my warning and coming down all this way. Ereshkigal! That's the 5th time you've spoken my name. Now you are really dead. Now you are really dead. I had to say it correctly. Whatever your reasons are, I really must commend you for actually making it here. So before I skewer you with my spear, I can at least ask you this. Why did you come this far, human? Why have you shown yourself before me? I came here to see you, of course. I see. In that case, can you still look upon me so fondly, even after seeing me like this? Her face, it's rotted off. I don't know anything about you. Any memories I had of fighting by your side are gone. Nergo told me about Calveia. He also told me that as long as you're around, I'll never be able to disappear. I can't have that. Now that I'm losing my power, I can't rule the underworld anymore. I have nothing against you personally, but I need you to go away if the underworld is to survive. Wait, I've been thinking about this a lot, and it doesn't make any sense. You say you need Calveia to go away so that you can disappear yourself. But I also heard that you'll disappear even before Calveia succumbs to the Sumerian fever. So then, why attack Calveia if all things are going to turn out the same regardless? It would not be the same. Anyone who could reduce me to this state is far too dangerous to let live. Whether I exist or not, Calveia is a threat, in which case, as the ruler of the underworld, it falls to me to do something about it. So before I disappear, I'm going to make amends for my sins. When you are facing death, you humans put your affairs in order, right? That's what I'm doing. I'm using the last of my power to help the underworld. Satoru? Why do you have to disappear at all? Well, because that's enough, Ereshkigal. You and your guests have said plenty. You have done your job well. Now I shall take over for you. The underworld is the last bastion for the gods that have declined and vanished. A mystic land of darkness the light of humanity can never reach. If you truly wish to protect the underworld, then you will obey me. Do that, and the underworld shall become a land where the dead writhe in pain. Do that, and it shall be reborn as a garden of terror, as a world of death, dust, maggots, and plague. Don't tell me he's down here too. I see. Now it all makes sense. That's Nergo's authority, the same one Ereshkigal it claimed to. When Nergo lost Ereshkigal in the underworld, he left behind his hatred, his rage. Ereshkigal weakened, that rage has gained new life and is using Nergo's remnants, his authority as an avatar. It's basically Nergo's spiritual substitute, representing his essence. Although another ruler of the underworld who would never have shown himself in Ereshkigal's if Ereshkigal hadn't been awakened. Correct. Ereshkigal is the good Galu spirit, and I am the evil one. We are both incarnations of the underworld itself. We both represent its future. Humans cannot hold gods to their standards of good and evil. There are times when so-called good decisions can kill an entire world. Now come, Ereshkigal, the time has come to fulfill your duty. Kill them and disappear completely. Ereshkigal! I am not the Ereshkigal you know. I am the Queen of Kur, fallen to disgrace. It is only right for one who has lost their power to vacate their position. But before I do, I must make amends for the wrongs I have committed. I have watched your descent through the underworld, made from a distant land. I will even admit that I enjoyed it. But I cannot forget the ruin and disorder that you have brought to the underworld. Now I will pass judgment on you myself. Well, let's do this. She's got a lot of health, man. She's got a lot of health here. And she gains resistance to all attacks, though, so we just gotta kind of just... So we basically just gotta kind of just hold on and really not die. You just kind of hold on and then just not die. Why did I do that? I have no idea, but screw it. Well, you know what? But seeing as they were about to get smoked this turn, though, might as well screw it. Dang, I did no damage. Holy cow! I only did 9,000 damage though because of that stupid buff of hers. That's one of my strongest savers. And that only did 13,000. Oh my goodness, this is horrible. $8,000. I did no damage. That's it. Fight over. Oh goodness. Yeah, ha 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 ha. Now do you see you never stood a chance? There is no one in the underworld who can hope to defeat Ereshkigal. Absurd. You should have seen the futility of your struggle, but you persisted in this ill-conceived venture. Just how foolish are you? Is your skull empty of anything but air? Then again, humans were originally born from clay. I suppose there was no chance of you being intelligent. I'm sorry, I apologize for Nergo's harsh remarks, but I can't blame him for thinking that. Your recklessness defies comprehension. I will ask you one more time, why did you come all this way? To save Calveia from the Sumerian fever? Because I want to see you again, Ereshkigal. So this is what it means to pour salt in the wound. How tragic. It brings tears to my eyes. Tears of mirth, you pathetic cretins. You come all this way only to fail. I see. Thank you for trying to help me. I do appreciate that. And I'm sorry. But there's nothing you or I or anyone could do now. I cannot accept your kindness. I have no right. After all, I've already cast it aside myself. I no longer have any precious reason to. I have them. Huh? I was waiting for you to mention it. For a while, it looked like it might never happen. But you finally mentioned something precious. Which means this belongs to you after all. It's not right for me to keep it. All right. Ho, ho, ho. Thank you for waiting, children. Santa is finally ready to deliver her present. Something a certain little sheep entrusted to me. The very memories that Ereshkigal discarded. Well, everybody, this is it. Final fight. This is it. This is our final fight. This is it. Final fight. You have Ereshkigal's memories? That can't be. How did you... Oh, never mind. Ereshkigal, kill her. Shut that foolish heroic spirit up before she can say another word. Well, you know, I'm actually really interested to find out... Oh, don't give me that now, you fool. You were the one who discarded those memories, remember? Enough of this. Lend me your body. I shall kill her myself. Altera Santa! I can't let you do that. I can't let you do that. Deliveries must be signed for by the intended recipient. Ha! It's Doomazud. It's Doomzed. It's Doomzed! Doomzed, it's you. I told you Doomzy sounds better. And to answer your question, I'm the one who recovered Ereshkigal's memories and kept them safe. I even threw in the gift wrapping for free. You're Doomazed. You're Doomazid, the god of shepherds. Come to think of it, I haven't seen you around in some time. What have you done now? I would prefer not to comment. I've never gotten along well with bull-headed boars like you. Now then, beautiful Altera, fluffy Satoru. You did well to make it this far. I'll take it from here. Terrible Ereshkigal. What? Now is the time to return to your true form. Remember Nergo's authority, the brilliant light of the sun you once laid claim to? Now is the time for you to awaken to the sun's gleaming shine. As they say, no time like the present. After all, but don't you feel like you could pull that off now? If these memories are truly precious to you, you should also start to shine bright. Proud goddess of the underworld, there was once a time when you didn't even know what the sun was. You knew nothing of the light. You did not know what it was that you admired. Bah. But as you are now, you just might be able to shine. What have you done, you foul creature? Her memories are even stronger now, but than they were before. They would have just disappeared if you let them be, but you went and reinforced them. How dare you use the water of life for something like this? Doomazid, whose side are you on here? We're both gods of the underworld who have been cruelly mistreated. Have you forgotten your humiliation at Ishtar and Ereshkigal's hands? The anger it aroused? Oh my, this is terrible, just terrible. I think I'll turn into a serpent and make my escape. Yoink. Doomazid! Shut up! Get out of my body, now! Why? No! No, we're being stripped away! The light! It can't be! Oh yes it can. I'm back to my old self. And this light is nothing less but than the heat of the glaring sun. In your honor, I hereby name it this. The Scorching Shrine, Kigal, Mesla, was it? Meslamtaya. It shall be the son of the underworld. It shall be the mark of peace that warms its untamed lands. And it's also the name of her noble phantasm. And as for you, human, it's been a long time, Ereshkigal. Really? It hasn't even been a month since all that went down, has it? Oh my God, her face. Oh man, she's getting so flustered. Really? It hasn't even been a month since all that went down, has it? It feels like it happened just yesterday for me, but I guess for you, it feels like it's been way longer. On another note, that Spear's pretty boss. I know, right? Oh my God! I mean, her entire attitude just changed. I mean, that's not important now. You really do just say whatever comes to mind. But don't you? Still, I think I powered up a fair bit since last time. But that's not important right now either. This is great and all, but there's something I need to handle. You, how dare you purge me from yourself? What happened to your responsibilities, Ereshkigal? How long will you cling to that unseemly spirit origin? Do you plan to leave the underworld behind and be free, or perhaps to abandon it for a life on the surface? How dare you? I forbid it. Bitch, you don't tell me what to do. All the hate and rage swirling around forbids it. You will disappear, and the underworld will be reborn. And don't get the wrong idea, Nergo. I admit, I'm not giving up. Oh, crap. Try and screenshot it, yeah. I admit, I'm not giving up this spirit origin, but I'm not sticking around for my own sake. I'm sticking around to protect the underworld. Now that I've heard your plans forward, I realized what my real mistake was. It wasn't breaking my oath. It was deciding to let you take over the underworld for me. You don't actually care about the underworld. You just want a place to call your own. A world that exists just to worship and glorify you. No way I'm entrusting my underworld but to a god like that. This is a land of tranquility, but exists to shelter souls after they die, to protect the longing they still have for their lives. And no one, human, god, or otherwise, gets to threaten that. I'm Ereshkigal of the underworld, the Queen of Kur. On my honor, I hereby banish Nergo's residual malice from my domain. Okay, typo. From my domain, effective immediately. All right, let's do this, Satoru. I may have delivered the present, but I think I can afford to put in some overtime. The best celebrations are those you share with others. Now let you join forces with this goddess and play our victory jingle together. All right, let's do this. Is there everybody? Final fight. Grand battle. Dang, he's got 3 bars. He's got 3 bars here. Sure. Damn. God dang! Just poisoned the hell out of her. Jeez. Dang! He put a double stack on her! Oh my goodness! Did it again! Dang, he put a double stack on her. That's horrible. This should be a break. And it is a break. Ow. Oh, no, no! Shit. How long does that last? Oh, my goodness. Oh, no! He stunned her. Fucking. You son of a bitch. He effing stunned her. Dang, man. Dang, man. Yo, that really helps me. Dennis, I mean, I'm not helping. That really hurts me. Damn, this is gonna suck. Yeah, I'm not gonna do as much damage though as I could be doing. That would have been a break right there though. Nothing. Bro, oh my goodness, yo, this fucking boss. God damn! Damn, all them debuffs though. That's the main reason. That's the main reason why. You know what I should have did? Now think about it. I should have. Oh my god. I should have bought Santa Nightingale for this fight. Cause look at this, yo, this is horrible. Yeah, I don't gonna get a chain arrow though, but it's gonna be a break regardless though. Oh my goodness, this man just sapped my health. Oh my god, yo, Kagetora, oh my goodness, these debuffs. Yeah, she's dead. Oh no, she lived. Yo, I got no choice, man. I gotta do this. All them debuffs, that is like disgusting. Like, oh my goodness, those debuffs. That did barely any damage though, but due to all those debuffs. There goes Kagetora, she's dead. Bro, oh my goodness. Well, my Ereshkigal lives. Barely. Yep, knew it. Gone. That's not gonna do anything. Wow, you're gonna slap mash with it. Okay, thank you. Oh no, he's stunned Sky. Fuck. Gotta be kidding me right now. Everyone's stunned. Poisoned. Honestly, I just need Skaha. I just need Skaha to get her Noble Phantasm. And I'm gonna win. Okay, cool. There goes Salieri, he's dead. Fair enough. Oh my goodness, you did it again to mash. Yeah, but not that it matters though, you're fucked. Yep. How about we end this the right way? That's how you in a fight.
見事な采配です先輩
That, my people, is how you end the fight. Why? Why is this woman able to use my authority so well? No. Why did I ever give her my authority? Does this mean I've forgotten the humiliation I endured, the hatred and resentment I felt in defeat? You were the only one fixated on that authority, but there's hardly any sense pointing that out now. You are the malice that was born for your battle with Ereshkigal, so you don't know what happened afterward. Nergo was an arrogant god, but that arrogance was tinged with generosity. Nergo did not begrudgingly submit to his victor. He willingly handed over his authority to the goddess who defeated him as a friendly gesture of respect. But you never knew that because you were left behind and forgotten. That cannot be true. It cannot. I refuse to accept it. The underworld is a land of suffering, of humiliation. It should be a world ruled by fear and lamentation, just like me. But that's how I've always been. If the underworld was like that too, then both it and I could have remained a part of humanity's mythology forever. Oh, just shut up and get out of here. Just vanish. I understand how you see it that way, but I'm afraid you're the only one who does. It's sad when one simply cannot understand, isn't it, Nergo? You've been that way since the age of gods, which is also why you've never had many friends. Ash, are you sure you didn't just see the title of this stream? Because you see the title of this stream, right? Are you sure you did? Oh, God. Oh, God. Ash was like, oh my God. Okay. Okay, that was great. That was great. Oh, shit. Ash was like, Ash just came out the blue. It was like 60 million downloads. Let's go. Be like, what? 60 million downloads. Like, do you not see the title of the stream? This is. No, it's not. It's not early in the morning. It's almost noon here. Give me that. Anyway, we're back at the top of the abyss. I'm impressed you managed to make it back up here on your own. You must be a pretty good swimmer. I can't say it was easy for me. I can't believe I couldn't use my rainbow rail underwater. There's only so much sheep can do, you know. If you want to get around the seabed, you should look for a dolphin or a heroic spirit with a submarine. Wait, Doomazid, you're really here? I guess I wasn't seeing things after all, but why do you look like that? Wait a second, that's the authority I always wanted, isn't it? So you stuck me with serpents and gazelles and kept sheep for yourself, huh? Oh no. Oh no, she's getting mad. It's all about affinity. Serpents and gazelles simply take to you. At any rate, we're running out of time faster than the sheep loses its flavor. In a few minutes, this descent into the underworld will be over, and with time to spare before Christmas too. Once the date rolls over to December 24th, we shall all go back to our own times. Calveia will return to December of 2019, and the underworld will return to December 1 year prior. Of course, the time difference won't matter if you choose to stay here, but if you did, Satoru would either be stuck in the underworld forever or emerge to find herself much older or much younger. Really? Wait, what time is it now? 11:30 p.m.? Oh god, that face. oh god, that face. That gives us hardly any time at all. We finally have a chance to see each other again, and I don't know what to say. It's okay, Ereshkigal. I can see from your smile that you know this isn't the end, Satoru. You're right. This is not goodbye forever. I can see you're very smart. True, even after all your hard work, you won't be leaving with a reward from Ereshkigal. Nor will the underworld be throwing a party in your honor. That's just not the sort of place it is. But the bonds you forged here are greater than anything more earthly. You're right. Since I did break my oath, I was planning to give up this avatar and go back to being my old gloomy self. Yeah, well, guess what? Guess what, though? I wasn't going to allow that to happen. Wasn't happening, Ereshkigal. But if I just said goodbye now, everything you've done for me, I really would be a failure as a goddess. You saved me. You've more than paid me back. From now on, I can hold my head high and continue to help you as a spirit origin, the Ereshkigal you know. And now you can officially summon her. As of right now, as a matter of fact, I think the banner is still up. But call it the Chaldean bond. I'll do my best to. I mean, depending on how your adventure goes, we'll still have plenty of chances to see each other. Exactly. Though I'm afraid you will have to wait another year before you can be summoned. I'm sure it will be dull and torturous, but at least you will have something to look forward to. I know that. I'm a goddess, remember? I'm not going to go jumping the gun. I can wait here for another year, no problem. Although, you calling for me and me running to your aid are different things. So if you ever need help, even if it's not you, I promise I'll be there. Oh my god, that smile. I'll show up looking super awesome and be your totally amazing goddess of victory. Although, you know what the funny thing is? If you manage to summon her after you complete Babylonia, she's basically like, why are you looking at me like that? Like that's because we know who you are, lady. I'll show up looking super awesome, be your totally amazing goddess of victory. Think back and laugh a bit. What's so funny? What's so funny? I'm going to do a great job, okay? No, wait. Messing up is one thing, but if I embarrass myself as much as Ishtar did, just don't give up on me, okay? And if worst comes to worst, but just pretend you didn't see anything. Too late. Anyway, we don't need to talk about the future now. Yeah, sure. Anyway, what's up, Brandon? And she's now a waifu with a smile. I really thought I wouldn't mind disappearing. After all, there was something I valued more. After all, there was something more than I valued more than myself. So I figured as long as that was safe, it wouldn't matter if I was gone. No, even if I did disappear, I thought your world would be just fine without me. But honestly, I was really anxious. Even if nothing ended up changing, I wasn't sure if those unchanging things will remember me. Which is why I'm so happy you came all the way to the abyss, but just for me. Thank you for being you. Thank you for staying true to what you think is right, no matter who you meet or what happens to you. No present, no matter how grand or extravagant, can make me happy. Can make me happier. What a wonderful smile. That alone made this whole journey worthwhile. Right you are. It's embarrassing, even as a sheep, but it's all part of Christmas. Even as a young girl who has always had trouble expressing herself gets to experience a little happiness. Indeed, I now know that Christmas is warm, heartfelt, good civilization. Although there is still one thing I don't understand. What was your objective, Doomsy? You hated the underworld just like Nergo did. Well, I suppose your grudge should be against Ishtar and Ereshkigal. They're the ones who took your power and your life after all. So why did you help Ereshkigal? You misunderstand me, beautiful Altera. I am Doomsit. I don't take sides. Yes, Ereshkigal may have worked me to the bone and pushed me relentlessly, but I still owe her a debt. And yes, Ishtar made my life hell, but I don't exactly hate her. I don't really see a problem with the fact that I once held a goddess downfall appreciation sale. And so I can't really blame Ishtar for making me take her place. Yes, I may have experienced great pain and begged and pleaded for mercy, but I don't bear them any ill will. That's just how we gods think. What matters is that it all works out in the end. And this turned out to be very much to my liking, though it's a shame I wasn't able to save Nergo. I see. I knew it was right to trust you, Sheep. I always thought there was something different about you. Not at all. I was blessed to find such a wonderful partner. In fact, I think I'm falling in love with you. If only you didn't have those marks on your body, we could have collaborated in the best sense of the word. I see you're just as fickle as your miss made you out to be. Tell me then, where does Ereshkigal rank on your scale? But good question. Ereshkigal has often lamented how there are no flowers to be found anywhere in the underworld. But if you ask me, there is one beautiful flower here, and it's much closer than she realizes. Now, as lovely as it would be to end on that note, I believe it will soon be tomorrow for us. Oh, right, Master, Master, we need to escape from the underworld right away. Quick, get on Zerko before it becomes the 24th. Hurry. Whoa. See you around, Ereshkigal. Did you finish saying your goodbyes? Are you certain you have no unfinished business? I see. Yes, that is a lovely promise. That is exactly how Christmas should be. Very well then. Hold on tight, Master. We're going to break out of the underworld at Mach speed. But before we do that, I have a message for the underworld as well. I don't know what I was thinking. I've been here all this time and still haven't said the most important words of the season. One could hand out all the presents in the world and they would still be wasted without these words. Would you mind saying them with me? I don't think I'm quite up to it on my own. Ho, ho, ho. Are you ready, Master? What is the most important message to spread at this time of year? What else? Merry Christmas. And that is that. It is done. We have completed it. That didn't take long. That only took about 4 hours. Yep, you get a summon ticket out of it. And you get a permanent copy of Attila the Santa. Which, I don't know why they say new server, because I already have one.
私もプレゼントを届けられて嬉しい。だが、クリスマスはここからが本番だぞ。我がふわふわのマスター。
My fluffy master.
ゼルコともどもよろしく頼む。と思うサンタなのじゃった。
Altera the Santa has officially joined the roster. As a result, she remained as a servant even after the special main interlude period ends. So I sincerely hope that in the future they do more main interludes. That way that people can actually get their hands on other servants such as Shikiryogi and Rider Kentoki, for example. Even if it's just one copy of those servants. But yeah, everybody, that's it. That is it. But there's one thing that needs to be done. Because I have no reason for it because I already have an MP5. Yep, because I have an MP5. Unfortunately, I can't do anything with it though. So, yeah, we gotta burn it. I can't do anything with it though. So, we gotta burn it. But yeah, everybody, that is it for today.
用意した甲斐があっ
I
た
just
な
want to check something real quick. Let me check something real quick. I want to make sure that this ain't no. Yep, 7 days. Then we can get more tickets. So yeah, so. Yep. You still got 6 days. Try and get your hands on Ereshkigal. You got 6 days, Blade, if you decide to roll. But if you want my advice, I would roll. Because the thing about it, though, is she is not coming back until the end of this year, I believe. So if you don't roll for her now, you will have another chance, but it's not going to be until, like, matter of fact, let me see something real quick. Let me see. Let's see. Ereshkigal, let's see. Her next banner. It's all the way down here at the bottom. Okay. Her next banner. Yes. Well, no. But not counting lucky bags. Just looking at solo banners only. Solo banners. Yeah, her next banner, her next solo banner isn't until October of next year. So, is this one right here? Is this banner right here? That right there is her next banner, and other than that, we're gonna have a Merry Christmas in the Underworld commemoration pickup summon in 2 years. But yeah, besides that, that's about it. So there's one last thing I want to look at. Let's see. Here we go. Upcoming events. Let me see. Let's see what we're dealing with here. What's coming up next? Okay, let's see. By the way, right here, Blade. You don't want to miss this. Just keep you up to date. You don't want to miss this. You should be qualified though. I'm pretty sure you have cleared the singularity. Boom. Free welfare caster. You get Sieg. He's actually really good. And this is a rerun event, so you know, you don't want to miss this one. And let's see. What is this event all about? I'm just curious. Hold on. What is the event? What is IE Spring Breeze all about? Oh, it's a free quest. Oh yeah, I'll probably stream it. Hey, Odysseus. Oh, which one? Oh, this one. This one right here. No. The Orleans. That is the second. No, that's the Orleans is the, which one is this? Hold on. Is this the third singularity? Oh, no, this is the second one. No, this is the second singularity. This is the second one. So if you cleared it, you can participate in this. And you don't want to pass him up. Because this is the only chance that you'll be able to get Sieg. And he's actually really good though. He is actually a really good Sieg is actually a really good caster, 4-star caster and stuff. He's actually really good. Yeah, you don't, tell you right now, you don't want to pass this up. And as a matter of fact, when that event starts, I will be streaming that though, because I didn't stream it in the past. But besides that, I'm not even participating in Calveia. Honestly, I'm not even participating in this. Okay, so I will say this much though. The only reason why you would roll this banner, the only reason why you would roll this banner is if you're trying to get waiver and you're not trying to use your ticket. If you got waiver and you're trying to get your hands on like Coup, for example, it's understandable. You know, Coup Alter. Besides that, rest of these servers right up over here, maybe with the exception of Ozymandias, you can get spooked by. No, as a matter of fact, all these servers right here, you actually get spooked by, I think. Let me see something real quick. Can you get spooked by Ozymandias? Yes, you can, though. Yes, you can, though. Yep. Yeah. All these servers, yes, like all these servers right here, though, you can get spooked by, with the exception of, I think, Coup Alter. Oh no. Then that's like, oh no, you can't get the spook bomb as well. Yeah, all these servers right here though, you get spooked by. But this right here though, this right here though is like the main reason why you would want to roll that banner is to get on a waiver. That's it. That's it. But as for me, my next banner is actually right around the corner. Which is this one. Which is the Olympus Lost Belt release. Because there's two servants here. There's two servants here in this one that I really want to get. The twins are actually really good. So it's actually really good. But my main focus, believe it or not, besides the twins, is for me to get Canis. Because I really want Canis, though. Really want her, though. She is a decent Lancer. And stuff. But yeah. That right there is actually my next banner that I'm going to do. And then after that... Oh, by the way, this is in the summertime. Don't want to miss this right here. Chance to get a BB. Chance to get a BB. 5th anniversary is coming up as well. Oku rerun. Oku rerun. If you want to try and get your hands on Kama, you can. We get another welfare servant in the servant summer camp. Also, let me see something real quick. I think you'll be... Oh, by the way, Blade, here you go. Here goes another one. Another welfare servant for you. You definitely want her. You want Kagetora on your account. You want her. You need to get her. You need to get her, though. She is actually one of the best 4-star archers in the game. And on top of that, we're going to have ourselves a... Actually, you know something else? We're going to be getting ourselves another welfare servant as well. Right here. So yeah, guess what? You're going to be getting back-to-back welfares. You're saving the roll for July. So are you saving for the lucky bag? Or are you saving for a comma? Because I will say this. For the lucky bag, you're going to need to use paid Saint Courts for that. Just paid Saint Courts. But yeah, you get yourself a welfare Utsumi heiress, who is another Lancer, I believe. Is she Lancer? Yes. So check it. You got 1, 2, you got 3 Lancers, 3 welfare Lancers. Yeah, they're doing it again though. Because it's a rerun, dude. Yeah, they're doing it again. Because it's a rerun. Yeah, you got 1, 2, you got 3 Lancers, 3 welfare Lancers who are coming this year. 3 welfare Lancers. But Lucky Bag is in July. Yeah, that's what a Lucky Bag is, though. That's in July. But this one is a little bit different because it is what servant you want to roll for is depending on the date. So you know, you want to, matter of fact, I'll drop this link for you, Blade. The way you can actually look at it, though. That way you can actually, look at it and be able to figure out, though, which one of the, what day you want to do your roll on. Because this isn't like other one. Matter of fact, but let me pull this for a second. So the way that this works for this one is that it is a date. Well then the thing about it is though, oh wait, no, a second. No, I'm tripping though. That's a different lucky bag. That one's later down the line. This one right up over here though is more randomized than it is class based. So you really have to look at what servants you want, particularly look at the 5-star servants. Don't look at the 4-star servants though, because you are guaranteed to get one of each. One limited 5-star and one limited 4-star. I mean, well then. One limited 5-star and one 4-star servant, which is not guaranteed to be limited. So you kind of want to look at your account and who it is you want. For me, I'm more than likely will probably roll. More than likely for me, I'm probably gonna roll this banner right here. This banner right here that has a star form with say Shogun and Super Orion and stuff. I'm probably gonna roll this banner right here. Simply because of the fact that, well, actually, now that I think about it, now I'm looking at it. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna roll this banner because there's too many pitfalls here. Because I already have MP2 Saber Starfall, I have an MP2 Shogun, and I have Super Orion, I have Bunny Lady, have Space Ishtar, and I have Yang Guifei. So I'm really gonna have to look at which banner I'm gonna roll. Because with this one right here, I probably have a better chance to roll because I only have Benny Enma, Archer John, Murasaki, Kama, and Demon King Nobu. I have them. Yeah, I'm really gonna have to determine which band I'm gonna roll. But honestly, my best bet would probably be to roll this one because the only servers on it here that I own currently right now are Da Vinci and MHX Alter. Yeah, MHX Alter and Ilya. Other than that, I don't own anybody else. So, this could be my chance for me to possibly get King Hassan. So, but honestly, looking at this one right here, this one right up over here, though, is probably not the best banner to roll if you're trying to get a particular 4-star. Because it's not worth it. It's not worth it to try and roll this, especially if you don't have the servant, the 4-star servant on it and stuff. But yeah, but anyway though, what else? But yeah, I'm getting ahead of myself though. But for right now, Blade Charge, only thing you need to worry about right now is that Sieg Welfare, the 17 million downloads campaign. If you want to try to roll for one of the servants here, because I know who I am going to use my ticket on. Come on. Because right now I have two choices. Right now I can use my ticket to get Tamamo of an Omai, which will probably be better for Arch cards, but and to be completely honest with you though, I don't even know. I don't even know because honestly, one of my friends though, he already has Tamamo. So it's like if I use my ticket on Tamamo, which is what I'm probably going to wind up doing anyway. And yeah, which is what I'm probably going to do anyway. I'm probably going to wind up using my ticket on getting Tamamo or either John the Arc, one of the two. I have no idea what it is. I'm going to use the ticket on, but we shall see. We shall see when that happens. But yeah, the only things right now that you really need to worry about, Blade, is the Sieg event and these two events right here that are coming up in May. So, you know, you worry about those, worry about Sieg and stuff. But for me, I really need to complete Atlantis as soon as possible because Olympus is right around the corner. I have no idea when the Lost Belt is going to be released. But if we look at the date, you see this one up over here is saying April. You see this one up over here, though, right, man? It's saying April. So, yeah, just like I said, right around the corner, bro. Right around the corner. But yeah, anyway, everybody, but that right there is all I really had to say. I will be back later today. I will be streaming some Horizon Forbidden West for you guys. So anyway, I hope to see you guys there. But anyway, everybody, this is the Broken Twitch. I thank you guys for joining me on this 4-hour stream of Fate Grand Order. But anyway, everybody, I'm gonna hop off. Hope to see you guys later. Stay safe, stay positive, keep striving, thriving, climbing, and grinding. And fuck the haters. Talk to you soon. Peace.